The curtain rose on a life of mess, a jester's grin in his Sunday best. The world's a stage and I'm the fool, laughing alone in life's cruel school. Ha, 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 don't cry too loud. The joke's on us, we're just the crowd. Life's a dark comedy, not a despair. A bittersweet laugh hangs in the air. No violins, no tragic swoon, just a punchline dropped beneath the moon. The stars don't care, and neither should we. Life's a joke told on bended knee. Oh, the tears, they fall like rain, but laughing hides the creeping pain. Wrap it in wit and make it seem like a heartache cast in a silver dream. The shadow dances and the smoke it swirls. Fate's a trickster pulling curls. Lean in close, here's the deceit. Even sadness has a comic beat. Ha ha ha, don't cry too loud. The joke's on us, we're just the crowd. Life's a dark comedy, not a despair. A bittersweet laugh hangs in the air. of lands unknown, with ale in hand and tales to tell where legends make their home. The bonfires, courts of dragons fierce and heroes gone to dust, for here within these hallowed walls we gather tales we trust. Of mountains high and valleys deep, where danger always lurks, of mystic streams and hidden beasts and wizards with their quirks. We raise our glass to those who dare and forge their own wild fate, to every soul who lifts a sword and never hesitates. Oh, sing the song of wanderers brave with all the tales untold, of mystic streams and hidden beasts and wizards with their quirks. We raise our glass to those who dare and forge their own wild fate, to every soul who lifts a sword and never hesitates. Oh, sing the song of wanderers brave with all their tales untold, of victories and perils faced and treasures gleaming gold. We toast to every valiant heart with stories yet to weave. Come join the fight, the endless night for legends we believe. A tapestry of moonlit nights where shadows take their form, with silver blades and whispered spells we ride against the storm. The maiden fair with tear-stained cheeks awaits her love's return, a phantom ship on haunted seas where ghostly lanterns burn. We'll dance till dawn's first light appears and banish all our woes, for in this realm of simple joys true magic always flows. The goblets clink, gold chairs they creak, and laughter fills the air. For every soul who graces us, their stories we will share. Oh, sing the song of wanderers brave with all their tales untold, of victories and perils faced and treasures gleaming gold. We toast to every valiant heart with stories yet to read. Come join the fight, the endless night for legends we believe.
Greetings and salutations, my friends. Welcome to another glorious day here at the Tango Hotel. Yes, indeed, friends. We are back. Sorry for the faux Russian accent. I don't know where that came from. It just kind of happened. So, my dudes, my bros, my homies, if you would please, how are you today? Yes, indeed. We got a lot of stuff to get into. around this motherfucker. That's right. That's right. And basically, what I have up on the screen right now, this is exactly how I feel not these past few days with what's been going on around the country. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Amazing barrel greetings and salutations, my friend. How are you, sir? Yeah, it definitely marks exactly how I feel about what's going on in our country right about now. Yep, we don't want your kind around here. Fucking commies, anarchists. Lovely, isn't it? It's just absolutely lovely. So on that note, before we get into all the goodness, let us join together in the most glorious and amazing of kumbayas. It's called the simultaneous sip, and all you gotta do, my dudes, is grab that cup or mug, glass, perhaps you have a tankard, chalice, or a stein, maybe a canteen, jug, or flask, a vessel of any kind. You fill it with your favorite fluid. That's right, it's the morning coffee, deliciously, magnificently Tango made. And now, friends, for the gloriousness, the stupendosity, the absolute, it is the simultaneous sip. And it's happening right freaking now. Go! Yeah, the first sip of the day, baby. First sip of the day. That is my actual first sip of coffee. Oh, it's so good. Hang on, I need another one of those. All right, and so we're jumping right in to the deep end. Like, no bullshit, no frills. Yeah. And who is this posted by? None other than the Sleepy Devo himself. Yeah, this is exactly how I feel. And it's one of those things where it's like, I've heard people say stuff like, hey, you know, all these fucking white ass fucking lily pansy ass liberals, they're not liberals, they're fucking regressive progressives, but that's beside the point. All of them, they want to have unfettered illegal immigration and they hate America. Well, why don't we take their citizenship, deport them, and give their citizenship to some hardworking fucking Latino man or woman or family who is, like freaking, what's the modern, picking lettuce. There you go. And strawberries, you know. We don't pick cotton no more. We got machines for that. Like, how hard Democrats fight to keep their slaves has always been just hilarious to me. And this actually brings up something that I wanted to talk about. JD Vance did this. It's such a dumbass thing for him to do, but it's still one of these things where it's like, it's really funny. It's funny regardless. Are you ready? Ready?
Yeah.
And I feel like something happened like 10 years ago where it's like you have to think that every single person who fought for the Confederate side was an evil person. And I just think that's so stupid.
Yeah.
And I feel like something happened like 10 years ago where
No, what was so stupid is that you said it that way. But he's not wrong, right? He's not actually wrong, because was everybody who fought for the Confederacy an evil person? No, they were not. The vast majority of people who fought for the Confederacy were just regular people like you and me who didn't know. And like, think about how dumb the average person is today and about how little they know about world politics or even United States politics or even their own local politics or politics in general. Right? They don't know anything. Now imagine you have some fucking redneck from the 1840s and he's being called up to serve his country to fight in a war. Do you think he knows what the fuck's going on? I mean, I'm pretty sure at this time they still had people who would take newspapers all over the country from like New York and DC and places like that, where you would have, and they would go out and they would read it to the rural communities, right? They'd take a paper from like New York City, that was like the New York Times, right? And then they'd take a train and then they'd go to like distant rural areas around the United States and literally fucking read the paper like a goddamn town crier. So these individuals who we are currently discussing, they ended up fighting in the infantry in the Confederacy. Were they evil? Well, of course they weren't. It's the exact same thing about how many Germans fought on the side of the Nazis and they weren't actually evil. How many of the good men died at the very, especially the ones who would have like fought back against the really bad shit that Big H Man was doing. Dude, my computer, dude. Oh my God. The Big H Man was doing. Who died at the beginning of the war? Were they evil because they fought for the Nazi side? No. See, this is the thing. Evil requires intent, number one. And number two, you have to be aware that this used to be the norm, right? Like what Big H guy did, this was the norm all throughout history. Not in the industrial slaughter of an ethnic group, but just how he conducted himself or how the country conducted themselves as far as war and conquest and ethnic cleansing and even genocide were concerned. These are things that literally everyone had done before them, and so you can understand why they thought they could get away with it, kind of deal, right? It's because it was something that people have been doing all throughout history, and it's just kind of like, yeah, it's bad, but we're gonna do it anyway, right? And so we're talking about the Confederacy. So this is before all the Big H guy, before the West became the most evil fucking thing, because, communists can't stop saying it. And we bring up people like Robert E. Lee, who chose to defend his state, his home, over his country. And I would not consider that man evil. You can say that he is, that's fine. But he actually had conviction. He actually had a principle. He did not like slavery. And yet he still fought for his home of Virginia when it joined the war. And why did Virginia join the war? Oh, I don't know. Let's see. They were, what was it? It was always like 2-1 pro-slavery in Virginia, yet they still sided with the Union until the North invaded the South. Isn't that interesting? It's almost like several of the states didn't want nothing to do with it. But then when somebody decides to declare war and start killing people, well, you can't stand by that. So yeah, this is one of those things. It's like, it's not a very smart thing for him to say or do necessarily. Maybe it is. I don't know. He's got the like Trump thing in the background.
It's like,
what is that right there? What is that? Is that a signature? It's got to be a signature. Anyway, the thing that what the funny thing is, I actually don't like that picture, because you know what they took out of it? Do you know what they took out of it? They took out the most important part of it, the American flag. That's what they took out of it. Look at that. Look at that. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Like, this flames and shit, why isn't that the American flag, right? That would be cool. But no, it's all, like you ain't beating the fucking whole cult thing, I'm telling you right now. You ain't beating that. You ain't beating that with that picture there, buddy. But, yeah, so it's not necessarily the smartest thing for JD's fans to say right about now. However, it could be advantageous later, because it is true that not everybody who fought on the Confederate side was an evil person. In fact, the Confederates were Americans. Yes, they were. Confederate soldiers are American soldiers. Yes, almost all of them were given honors as American veterans of the American Armed Forces, even though they rebelled, even though they fought against their own brothers. The reason was reconciliation, because our country would not have survived. Like, you can say, oh, we should punish them, we should do this, we should do that. But if you did all of that, you think it's bad now with all the people who are still sore over the Confederacy losing, which, let's be real, there really aren't that many people. Like, I'm from the South. I grew up with all the South will rise again shit. And for the most part, the South will rise again is literally just a fucking meme. Like, it doesn't mean anything. Almost every single fucking person who ever had a flag like that, my uncle, his fucking drinking buddies, all these motherfuckers are all some of the most pro-American motherfuckers you could ever meet. Yeah, they talk all that smack. Let a French guy talk shit about America. Let the Canadians fucking step up, and you'll exactly see what kind of how they back up the how the stars and bars just kind of fall away, and the fucking hawk screech comes in the background, and the fucking oh my goodness. So anyway, yeah, it's just one of these things. I wanted to talk about this because it is true. It is absolutely true. And again, like I said, almost all Confederate soldiers are American veterans. They are considered as such, and the reason is for reconciliation purposes. We needed to reunite the country, and it's stupid when you need to reunite the country to treat them evilly, because that's one of the things that comes out of modern Christian religion that I do agree with, is that sometimes you need to forgive simply to move the fuck on, because holding a grudge and hatred in your heart will only make it worse, and it will only poison you as well as everyone around you. And this is why we are the United States of America, is because when the Confederacy was rolled back the fuck in, they were made part of the United States of America. And so they're all Americans. Yes, they rebelled, which they were put down for, as they should have been. But Americans they were, Americans they are, and Americans they will forever stand. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is so hilarious. So I may have talked about this in the past. I just want to go over it real quick. We've actively tried to be gender neutral toy wise with our kids, one of each, and it's such a losing battle. Sad panda. You're so sad panda. Yeah, I can already see my daughter preferring pink. I have no idea why, because we've worked so hard to avoid that. Sad panda. Such a sad panda. Pink and Disney princesses. We tried to discourage them, but our daughter has gravitated towards both. So when you think that, so like I was saying about, the Confederates and how these people don't know anything, right? Because they're, fucking uneducated rural folk. These folk are educated, most likely liberals, right? Progressives. They're not actual liberals necessarily. I hate using the term liberal, and I do it myself because I'm a liberal. Like, fuck these people. I'm a progressive. Fuck these people. But the point is like, you all these people who think that, oh, all the Confederates were evil, when these are literally like ignorant, dumb rednecks who can barely read, can barely write, and they don't know what the fuck's going on, but they do know that somebody is invading their home, right? But these people are educated. These people are educated. So it just goes to show you that you can be a complete dumbass and have an education. And how that happens is that you are just smart enough to learn how to operate the machine, but you are not smart enough, nor have the inclination to learn anything else. These people were basically propagandized into believing that the human preference, the human children's toy preference, the boy-girl section thing that we always used to have. Like when I was growing up, there was literally a section called girls, boys, and there was one in the middle that was ambiguous, where it was like it would have like the dolls, but some of them would be dudes, and they would be like the big G.I. Joe figures, and they'd be essentially unisex toys. Twin Dragons, what's up? They must have engineering degrees. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, you can't have that. Don't talk about my boys that way. You keep my friends out your mouth. How you doing, buddy? But anyway, yeah. So obviously they have some kind of STEM degree because they're so educated and so smart. Okay. But it's just one of these things where this is how easily people can be propagandized to not believe their own eyes, to not believe the things that we all know are intrinsically true. Now, to be fair to science, there are a lot of things we all know intrinsically to be true, like humans can't fly. Well, guess what? Science still says humans can't fly. What we can do is we can use physics to our advantage, stick a bunch of us in a fucking cylindrical tube, attach these giant things to it we call wings, and then there's this weird Bernoulli principle thing that happens that causes the plane to go up. Now, some people call that flying, but honestly, if you're not using your own human muscles, is it really flying? Are you really a bird? I think not. So anyway, yeah, it's one of these things, and it's like, I can understand not wanting to push, Disney princesses on a girl because it might be a tomboy, right? Your daughter might be a tomboy, and you want to leave room for that. You don't want to pressure them overly much. But these people are actively seeking to subvert their own genetic biases. That's what they're doing of their children. And good credit to them. Credit to them, they're acquiescing. Their children are saying, these are my preferences, and they're letting them have it. They're trying to give them other options, and they're just like, no, I don't want that. And they're letting it go. Because see, this is like, even though they're delusional, they're at least good parents so far as this goes. Because a delusional parent, just like in the past, right, when a girl was too much of a tomboy and didn't want to wear pink dresses and she wanted to go fucking like play in the mud, like that's my daughter, by the way. My daughter is both of these things. She wants Disney princesses, pink dresses, frilly stuff, all the girly shit you could possibly imagine. And then she wants to go play in the mud and climb a tree and run down the street going, ah! That's what she wants to do. So what am I going to do? What am I going to do? Am I going to tell her, no, you can't be a ballerina detective or go play in the mud in your pink dress? Actually, we do not let her go play in the mud in her pink dress. What we do is she puts on the pink dress. She plays in that for a little while. And then we put on clothes that are for playing in the mud and outside. And then she goes and does that. Never. What just happened to kids will be kids? The same place that boys will be boys went. Some asshole used it as an excuse for fucking retardo shit, and so now it's been now they basically an entire movement has gaslit the entirety of our civilization to basically be like, oh yeah, you can't do that no more. When it's no, boys will be boys, girls will be girls, and kids will be kids. And it's one of the like foundations of being a good father is that recognizing that kids will just be kids, right? And the phrase that boys will be boys is supposed to be that boys tend to be more rambunctious. Their energy tends to like explode out of them. They wanna fight. They wanna talk shit to one another. I grew up doing these things, right? We did these to each other, and we grew up just fine, right? And it's not, boys are not defective girls. And that's half the problem with the boys will be boys thing, is that that's the way it feels like they're treated in schools nowadays, but we don't need to get into that. The thing about it is that this is one of these things where it's like, these people were so educated that they were able to be gaslit or at least propagandized into believing something that's not true. Something fundamental to our own biology that they even saw when they were kids, right? Every one of these motherfuckers had the same thing happen to them when they were kids. Where, don't you want this? No, I want this thing. Now again, to be fair, it's one of these deals where there were, it's like little boys who want to play with Barbies. They're not being allowed to. I was allowed to play with Barbies. Did I own Barbies? I think so. I don't know if I owned them or if I stole them from my cousins, but I did have them. And I had a train set too, and G.I. Joes. And you can imagine if you have Barbies, train set, G.I. Joes. I'm sure you can come up with something. The kid's just going to pick what they think is cool and what Timmy and Sally down the road have to. Yeah. I mean, for most children, it's whatever they want is based around what they think is cool and or what they think their friends group they think is cool, right? But boys and girls do have different tendencies when it comes to toy preferences. And the older they get, the more distinct they become. Some girls have boy preferences, tomboys, and some boys have girl preferences. And it's just the way it is. There's no way, and we should let them be whoever they are. Whoever they are. If you, like my daughter, wants to be a pink princess who is she wants to be a pink princess. At the same time, she wants to go roll around in the mud. So she just can't wear the expensive dresses that we buy her for that. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Girls enjoying girly things, fantasizing about being princesses is fine, actually. And a normal part of female emotional development, not a defect. In fact, it is. My wife is the queen of my domain. She absolutely is. 100%. And I wouldn't go so far as I worship the ground she walks on, but I do often use that to express how much I am devoted to her and our family. She serves me, and I worship her. That is how we do it. And the serve part is more just we don't need to get into any of that. It's just a turn of phrase. That's all it is. It's just like in my family. My family is a communist, benevolent dictatorship, a benevolent communist dictatorship. That's a better way to put it. Where all the money is brought in by certain individuals, and then all the money is completely and utterly redistributed to everybody who needs it in whatever fashion is determined, usually by the queen, most likely. And I am the dictator, but I'm a benevolent dictator. So I don't do any dictator shit unless dictator shit needs to happen. So mostly I just kind of like let it roll. So unless some real bad shit happens, that's the only time executive privilege is enacted. If there's danger or if shit hits the fan and things need to get done, that's when it happens. And for me, that's my ideal of like a good household, where you have delineations of responsibilities, of power, and specifically the authoritative power of the husband / man or whatever is only enacted when it is absolutely necessary. Like there have been dangerous situations where I've had my family out and I've had to basically give my wife the do this, go now. And she knows what it's like, right? She was in the military too. So when my voice takes on a certain tone and it sounds like orders and not me asking her to do something, she does it. She loves me. She trusts me. And she knows one thing above all else is that if I give her an order, I have a damn good reason to do it. And she'll know what it is once the situation at hand has been taken care of. It's only happened like 2 or 3 times in our entire relationship. And she knows I won't abuse it. I'll never use it in anger. I'll never use it as a weapon against her. It'll never happen because I don't want that. Because once that trust is broken, dude, it's so hard to get back. Happy wife, happy life. My wife likes to say happy spouse, happy house. But yes, you are correct. Yeah, it's something else. Okay, so let's go with. Oh, this is good.
Why now?
So the problem I have with this is not what she says. It's the way it's presented. U.S. military speaks out against Trump deploying Marines to L.A. No. The U.S. military is not speaking out against this. This is a service member, former, like me, giving their opinion about what's going on. So let's listen.
We are not pawns for Donald Trump's agenda.
True.
Why now? It's because the military was called upon innocent protesters.
No. Rioters. Civil order has been lost in LA. Now, you can bullshit all you want, but the fucking car's on fire. Tell everybody that you're lying. Protests are fine. How many times have we heard even the Democrats come out and be like, protesting is exactly what you should be doing, but it needs to be peaceful. They've even condemned the violence. Stop conflating protests with fucking riots. Because what's going to happen is you're actually going to lose your fucking right to protest if you keep doing it. The same way that the media has conflated illegal immigrant and migrant. They are not the fucking same thing. You can be a migrant who is an illegal immigrant, but that does not make you. But they are not equivalent. Just because you migrate here doesn't mean you're legal. And yes, you should be deported. Every fucking one of them. Like, we'll get into that in a little bit.
We, in our oath to serve, we serve the people of the United States.
No. We serve the Constitution of the United States. Technically, we protect it.
The Constitution. These constitutional rights are being stripped and just denied.
See, this is the problem I have with all of this, is that it's just not true. It's just not. And the reason you know it's not is because if it was, you would have thousands upon thousands upon thousands of people like Kilmar Abrego Garcia. who did have his due process subverted. He did. He legitimately did, and it should be fixed. And it looks like they're trying to do that. So these constitutional rights are not being denied, stripped, or any of that other shit. No. What's happening is the normal thing that happens with police is that you have police who are bad police, you have administrators who are bad administrators, and they make mistakes, or they do bad shit on purpose. Those are the two things. It is not policy to strip you of your rights and deny them to you. That's not the policy. If it were, you would have an argument, but you don't. And this is the same issue that it's the same fucking argument that the defund the police and abolish the police assholes have. It's, oh, the police sometimes do bad things, so we need to get rid of them. No, fuckwad. It means you fucking hold the fucking police who do bad things responsible. And you hold the people that that protect them responsible. But we can't. You want to know why? Because of people like you. Because people like you can't fucking see straight through the propaganda, or you're just fucking outright lying to get your agenda across. It's at this point, you cannot be so fucking stupid as to not see the difference. It is so fucking annoying. In one, the rights are trying to be upheld, but because bureaucracy is imperfect, because humans are imperfect, it's not always going to be one for one, right? Like in that Kilmar Abrego Garcia instance, he was denied a hearing before a judge to argue his case against being stripped of his order, his hold on his. It was an order to hold his removal. It's basically a piece of paper that says, "Do not deport this person to X country." And that was violated. That piece of paper that gave him protections from being deported was violated. Now, he was here illegally, and it looks like he was part of gang activity, no matter what you might say, which is irrelevant to the point of his due process being subverted. But we're not doing this as part of policy. This was an accident. They admitted it was. And so we fix it. As they should. Anyway.
And just deny, and the military will not be pawns to that. So
This woman has never met a Marine, has she?
the military will not be pawns to that. So I'm calling upon the conscience of
My cousin was in the Army National Guard for the state of Tennessee. And the state of Kentucky, actually. And I asked him one day, if there was a disaster like Katrina, and you were ordered to disarm the entire population of a city, would you follow that order? And he said yes. This is my cousin, a guy I grew up with, who believes in the Constitution of the United States just like I do. He's actually well educated. He's a communication specialist. He now works repairing internet and communications for one of the smaller counties around here. He said yes, unequivocally, 100%. And at the time, I disagreed with him. And in my heart, I still do. However, the reason I don't anymore is because I am no longer an ignorant faux libertarian. Essentially, I'm a liberal through and through, a progressive. And just like any liberal, our system is based upon rights and all these other things. But we all know that pragmatism comes first. That survival always comes first. If it doesn't, you die. And so do your principles. So does your civilization. And guess what? Then your enemy wins. Yeah, it's sad, right? So what this means is that in times of emergency, your rights go away. That's what martial law is. So it's just like I despise the criticism of calling Zelensky a dictator when literally almost any European country that gets invaded always declares martial law. Like it's It's what they do. We don't hear in the States usually because we usually don't get attacked on our home soil because it would be absolutely the most retarded fucking thing you could possibly do is attack the United States on its own land. Like, but imagine Russia and China join up with Iran and they invade the United States through California. We're not going to let California fall, bro, no matter how fucking much liberal bullshit you got going on there, no matter how much stupid progressive trans shit going on there. The Chinese and Russian flag will not fly above San Francisco. It will not fly above LA. And if it does, I got caught off on a tangent there. But the point is that if such a thing were to happen, I would fully expect martial law to be declared, that civil rights will be restricted. Because in a state of emergency, you have to maintain order. You cannot allow situations like this to devolve out of control, especially in the modern era where everybody fucking has an agenda and it's just like, it's crazy. And not only that, I mean, the thing about it is that I actually would expect, if we do get land invaded, for militias to form all across the country. Like, out of thin air, just militias will stop popping up everywhere. Government probably won't put them down either. Anyway, let's listen.
Military members who served.
I got off on a really bad tangent. But anyway, what I'm saying is that military who served, calling on the conscience. It's like you're barking up the wrong fucking tree, dude. You're barking up the wrong fucking tree. They're not going door to door and disarming Americans. They're not going door to door and shooting Americans and arresting them. You're asking the Marines and the military to put down violent rioters. Do you know what the Marines love more than eating crayons? Fighting. And fighting bad guys. They're more than ready. They want this. And you bloviating and whinging about, oh, they're violating our rights. Go fuck yourself.
Members who served previously and now. We have a conscience, we've lied, and we
Yes, you have a conscience, and it's fucking so fucking twisted you can't see straight.
have a duty and moral obligation to say no.
No, you do not. You have a duty and moral obligation to follow lawful orders issued to you by those appointed above you by the President of the United States of America. That's what military people have an obligation, moral obligation to do. So if you are given an unlawful order, you are required to not follow it.
And resist evil. We are not pawns for Donald Trump's agenda. Why
Right.
now?
So I disagree with her on a lot of these things, which is fine. That's perfectly acceptable. The only problem I have is that people are like, I don't know who the fuck did this, but it's like, it gives it more moral weight than it should, as if the members of like, because this is what the commie fucksticks that Dev was talking about right here. These anarchist commie fucksticks, pro Hamas, pro Mexico invasion. That's what these assholes would do right here, is to give this person more weight than they require, as if they gives their fuck. They're trying to give this person's words more weight than they would otherwise have, as if she represents more of the military than just herself, more of service members than just herself. I know many of the people in the military. Many of them do lean right, true, but that's mostly on guns and freedom. Not on gay marriage or gay sex or any of this other bullshit. Most of the people that I serve with, Marines, soldiers, sailors, airmen, I even clinked mugs with a few coasties in my day being in the Navy. And let me tell you, the vast majority of people that I met are straight, tried and true, red and blue Americans. Period. If you're an American, I'm on your team. That's how they think. It doesn't matter what the color of your skin is. It doesn't matter what you like sticking your dick in, as long as it's consensual, obviously. They're on your team. But the moment you go and you start burning shit to the ground, well, That's a whole nother ballgame. Yeah, punching people. Like, they burned electric vehicles in the road. Like, do you like, there, the amount of people who are probably going to get cancer from standing around those three burning Waymo, whatever the fuck they were called, electric vehicles, is going to be hilarious. It's absolutely ridiculous. And I'm not even sure if the fire departments there know how to even put out car battery fires. Like, they probably do. I imagine they're not retarded. They're a different class of fire. You can't use water on them like you do normal fires, right? These things will burn underwater. Like, you literally submerge the whole thing and it'll still burn because it's not being fueled. One of the main it's a metal burning fire, which many of them, if you throw water on, will actually make them explode. Right. So yeah, it's like I said, you know, I imagine that the reason this was posted like this is because of that. And it's just like, it's trying to give more weight than she otherwise would have. Now, if she believes this, that's fine. I don't care. She can say whatever the fuck she wants. She has the right to say and believe whatever the fuck she wants. That's fine. But this is not the U.S. military speaks out. This is former U.S. military service member speaks out. And by the way, I absolutely think Trump should have deployed the Marines, because guess what? The rioting's gone down quite a bit, hasn't it? Yeah. Did you see what happened when you literally had soldiers with machine guns standing across from people who were trying to yell at Trump supporters? Oh, there was no violence. I wonder why. Maybe it was because of the fucking Jeep full of dudes with guns in it. Like, they know. Like you cannot convince me that these people are not bad actors when you have soldiers on the streets. They don't do shit because they know they'll get shot. So it's not like they're so angry they can't control themselves, because if that were the case, they'd be doing it with the fucking Marines there. Oh, here's a good one. I heard somebody say this. Why don't they bring guns? Why don't they bring guns to the protest? If they're so angry, they got to burn cars and throw Molotov cocktails. These are all weapons too. Why don't they just bring guns? Since they want to start a fucking revolution. Oh, it's because they know the police will shoot them. It's because they know the police have snipers. It's because they know the military has snipers. It's because they know if you bring a gun to one of these things and you start popping off, you're going to die. That's why they don't do it. So if you don't let them get away with things, they won't do them. Simple as. I used to be in the young firefighter. If it's not a thing where you live, imagine scouts, but firefighters run in and teach you firefighting stuff. Yeah, that sounds great. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, I've never seen the program, and I haven't heard of it before now, but I imagine, I completely believe that that's a thing. Now that you've told it to me, I'm like, yeah, I can see that. Because you're talking about something I would have done in middle school, right? Or in high school. Hell, when I like, some of the funnest shit I did in the military was going into a burning room, decked out in firefighting gear with a hose, and just like, I'm in an inferno. Heavy metal, baby. And dude, like, I got literal like tunes playing in my head. Some of the coolest shit ever, dude, was firefighting. Now, don't get me wrong, it's absolutely dangerous, and 100%. Like, this is why it's like if we ever did go to a service guarantee citizenship kind of thing like Starship Troopers had, where the only way you can have the right to vote is if you serve the federal service, not necessarily the military, the federal service. So I would absolutely grant police officers and firefighters and EMTs federal service status, right? Obviously, this is what you would do. Specifically firefighters above all others, right? Because, like, literally their entire job is to run into danger and save people. Like, it's the whole job. Good stuff. Okay, so this is another thing, another moron that we need to talk about. Did you know that California used to belong to Mexico? Along with Arizona, New Mexico, Colorado, Utah? You get the picture. I see why MAGA wants to ban books and eliminate the Department of Education. I can see why you think that. I can see why you think that. Sure can. Like, what a moronic thing to say. Like, this literally is just pandering to blue team. That's what this is. That's all this is. It's just pander to blue team. This is retarded. This has nothing to do with what's going on today. Oh, you want to eliminate the Department of Education? You mean the department that hasn't worked at all and has just wasted all of our money? Wow. Yes, of course we want to keep the department that we just funnel money into and nothing actually good comes out of it. Of course we should keep that department. And here's where it comes from. Here we can't have the next generation learning accurate history, can we? That's probably why we're 6 months away from gassing political opponents under Trump's regime. There it is. There it is. This is blue team leaps of logic. The red team does this too. Don't get me wrong, they do. This is pure retardation meant to appeal to the lowest common denominator. Period. Of idiots who just slurp up all the propaganda from the left. Notice which is completely illegal. Okay, yeah. So this is why conquering places is bad. I just want to state that for the record. This is why we've all agreed that the old way of doing things, conquering places and taking people's land and then pushing them out or murdering them for it, it's not the greatest thing ever, right? It's not really a good thing to do. Now, I know it's really, high and mighty of the United States of America to take over, our entire landmass and then say that. I mean, we could have killed all of you. We could have done that, but we didn't, right? Same with the Indians. We could have killed all of them, but we didn't. It's not a good thing. It's a bad thing. It is a bad thing. I want you to understand this. This is a bad thing. What we did to the Indians, what we did with this, conquering all of this land, it was bad. And we recognize that. That's why we shouldn't do it no more. So, why are people advocating for more conquering who are supposed to be liberals? Car fires in general, given if you got a battery, even in a gas car, you need either a powder extinguishers or carbon dioxide extinguishers. Yeah, you do. You need to suffocate the flame in a different way because denying it oxygen is not going to do it. Because while they're more effective, you can give yourself frostbite by operating them incorrectly. Yes, and somebody actually did that. We had a small fire on our submarine, and somebody sprayed down one of the communication racks with a CO2 fire extinguisher. And let's just say he went a little overboard because there's a proper way to handle it, right? You're supposed to burst it. Kind of like that, and he just let it roar. And instead of holding the handle you're supposed to hold, he was holding the big I can't remember what the fucking thing is called, but it's the big tube what is it called? I forget what it is. It's the big thing on the end that allows it to spread out, but still keeps it directed in a certain conical fashion. The big cone on the end. He was holding the cone like a dumbass, and ended up getting damaging the skin on his hands to the point where it peeled off when he took it off. Yeah. So it happens. It absolutely happens. No, he wasn't holding on. You're supposed to hold, there's a grip at the end of the hose where it connects to the bell. I forget what the fuck it's called. Let me look it up. See if I can find one. Just a picture. Most of these are, yeah, here we go. Most of these are civilian variants, but essentially it's like this little part right here. This is a small CO2, right? It's not like our CO2 canisters would literally sit on the ground and right here. They were heavy as fuck. And it's because they're meant for like big ass fires, right? And so he grabbed that one because it's literally right next to his station, yanks it off and starts going to town on it, but he doesn't hold the thing properly. And so he holds the bell end right here. And fucked his hand up pretty good. Yeah, this right here, look, this is more what, yeah, there you go. That's kind of what it looks like. That's a really old one. But yeah. You're supposed to hold this part right here and not this part right here. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Because I mean, to be fair, dude, when in the Navy, man, they seriously, especially on a submarine, it's constant firefighter training, constant indoctrination into firefighting techniques, and like to get your dolphins, you need to be able to basically answer any firefighting question like it comes naturally to you. Like, oh, what type of fire is this? And you're supposed to be able to answer. You know, if you see fire in this area, what's most likely is it? How would you put it out? What are the procedures for calling it in? What happens if the initial responder who's using a fire extinguisher can't get it out? What happens next? So on. So I mean, there's like an entire procedure that happens where it's like one dude, then it's like the whole boat, and everybody gets involved, and then it's just there's a whole fucking thing with it, and it's yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna get off that. See, this is the problem with me talking about the news. Is, dude, I like my ADHD, man. I pick a string and it's just light speed off in another direction. It's hard to make concise videos when you're doing that. Oh yes, here we go. U.S. Senator John Fetterman. I love how everybody says he had brain damage and that's why he's the most sensible liberal out there. But it kind of like makes you feel like, is it bad that you have to have brain damage to think like this? To win the argument, you do not loot, set shit on fire, and assault law enforcement. You do protest peacefully, organize to win elections, and call out destructive behavior like this. I'm not going to lie. I hope the man runs for president. Because I will vote for his brain dead ass over AOC, over fucking Buttigieg, over Kamala. Who the fuck else? Governor Gavin Newsom. I would vote for Satan himself over Gavin Newsom. I'm just going to lay that out there. Because Satan is at least the devil I know. That's a joke, by the way. Don't take that seriously. So yeah. This right here. This is why, even though Trump's underwater on his approval rating completely and totally, this is why he's still winning the argument, is because y'all are setting shit on fire and not stopping it. Like, people seeing the LAPD letting their, dude, I gotta bring this up. The LAPD letting their cars get destroyed from a bridge overpass was just the most like fucked up shit I've seen in a long time. It is absolute ridiculousness. Where is it? Yeah, here it is. This. Why? Why would you let this happen? What the fuck is wrong with you? Did you not just clear these motherfuckers off the freeway? Why are you letting them throw rocks at your fucking cars?
Damn.
Look at this.
Dude.
Look at this. Look at this bullshit. They're just chucking rocks down on them, and it got even worse than this. Let me see if there's any more. Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous, man. And when people see this, it's absolutely gonna light people up. Like there's no recovering from this right here. I can't find the actual video. Another video of it. Yeah. Check this out. Here we go. So they're still throwing rocks. So why are these people not being arrested? Why is the police not on this bridge? Look at this. What the fuck, man? Like this, like, I can understand them setting a fire and being like, okay, yeah, that was bad. But hey, they got, they corralled the guys. They got them. It was taken care of, right? Yeah, the property was destroyed, but we took care of it. They're not taking care of it. That's why the Marines were deployed. That's why John Fetterman makes so much goddamn sense. This is ridiculous. I imagine a fire on a submarine could kill everyone in minutes. Yes and no. It depends on where it happens. Minutes? To kill everybody? Maybe if it happened in the ELT shack. Fuck, what are they called? There are certain mechanics like me who are trained in the chemical maintenance of the reactor and the other equipment, and they're specifically called ELTs. And they have a shack, which is basically where they do all their contamination stuff. And essentially, they have a lot of radiological stuff in there, like they have fuck, what are they called? I can't think of what the word is now. They have giant rocks, or excuse me, they have small rocks that emit massive amounts of radiation. They're essentially radiation sources for testing the detectors. So you have this radiation sources in this giant, lead box, and it's got a slit on it, and you stick your detector over it, and you kind of open the slit away from you while you're standing in another thing, and it allows you to calibrate your devices and stuff like that. If that caught on fire in a very specific way, potentially it could kill everybody on board in minutes, but that's not the fire necessarily killing everybody on board. That's contamination due to nuclear fire would be killing everybody on board, because the excessive amount of radiation being released. And even then, you're probably not going to kill everybody on the submarine because of the compartmentalization of the submarine itself, right? They have bulkheads and dampeners that completely cut off sections of the ship. So if a fire were to break out like that in the engine room, they would immediately seal it off from the rest of the ship. Just like if it were to break out in the fucking cruise mess, right? They would seal off the rest of the ship. So just in case, if the cone were lost, the rest of the ship would survive. So it's unlikely a single fire could destroy it, could kill everybody on a submarine. Even a really bad one, even a really big one. It would have to be something so catastrophic and so fast that the crew couldn't react, which is almost unimaginable considering just how scared the fuck everybody is of fire. And about how much we train to deal with it, right? Yeah, doomsday scenario, fair enough. Yeah. In the enclosed can of a submarine, a big enough fire would absolutely kill everybody really, really quick. Like, there's no doubt about that. Absolutely. Doomsday scenario, 100%, yeah. But this is why all of the fail-safes, like you just talked about, or like I just talked about, and like you just pointed out, that's why we have them, right? It's so shit like that doesn't happen. And so because like here's the way it works. If a third of the ship is lost, hell, 2/3 of the ship could be lost, and you could still get home. If the only thing that remained was the engine room, we'd probably be able to get home. slowly, but it might happen. It would probably happen. Just like if the engine room and the missile compartment were lost, it's entirely possible the submarine would still be able to get home. Like, obviously, it'd be in no fighting shape, but it did be able to get home, and it's designed specifically to do that. Like, it's sad to think about. You see in the movies where they shut the bulkheads and the dudes are banging on it, let me out, let me out, let me out. No, that's a real thing. We were actually trained to do that. Yeah, and it's really fucked up when you're running drills and you have to do that, and the dude's literally on the other side, and the drill people put a thing around his neck, and it's like, you're dead. Like, fuck. It really brings it home. It really brings it home. Anyway, so yeah, this right here is just. Basically, what it boils down to is that Trump could be underwater as much like his disapproval rating is like 60%, 39% approval rating across the board, right? Where is it? Do I have it? I don't have it. Where is it? Apparently, I didn't pull this thing up either. Oh, it's right here. The hell? Anyway.
President Trump seen as doing on that?
Yeah,
Okay, so are you ready for this?
The issue of immigration. How is President Trump seen as doing on that?
Yeah, if we just take a look at the baseline numbers here, this is Trump's net approval rating on immigration. It's gone up like a rocket. Compare now versus 8 years ago during Trump's first term. Look at this. In his first term, Trump was way, way, way underwater at minus 21 points. But look at this. He's up over 20 points. Now, in the aggregate, he is...
Huh. This is on CNN, by the way. I just want to point that out. Let that sink in. This is CNN. Now, it was on the 9th. So it's definitely changed a little bit.
Positive territory at plus 1 point on his net approval rating. Some other polls even have it a little bit higher than that. There is no issue on which Trump is doing so much better than he was in his first term, more than the issue of immigration. No wonder the Times has written up the way that he is.
That was weird. Like, blacked out there. Okay. But anyway, the point that I'm trying to make is that as underwater as he is with a lot of other stuff, and I mean, he's not, like, I don't think he's doing that great of a job either, because he's making a lot of promises and not keeping them very much. But you know what he is keeping on one of his promises on? Immigration. I don't really like what's going on, especially with the Kilmar Abrego Garcia and them like being so nonchalant about violating his rights and about the whole fucking prison in El Salvador. It's very, very sketchy. Do not like. But you know what I do like? This. Sending the Marines to LA, like that. Deporting illegals, I like that. Sending ICE to these sanctuary cities to deport illegals that are taking sanctuary there. 100%. Like, do more of it. Please. Do more. I want more. If they say we're going to riot if you keep doing this, double down, triple down, quadruple down, 100 times fucking down. Deport them. Fucking deport them. Why? We'll get into that.
For a fight on this because he knows what he's doing so far is working with the American electorate.
Where does immigration rank on issues for him? How is he doing compared to others?
Yeah, so I think what's so important is it is his top issue so far, and the reason it is his top issue is because take a look at the individual nuggets in here. Why are people approving of Trump on immigration, approve of these different immigration actions while Trump's administration's program to deport those here illegally? Look at this, 54% approval. How about agents searching your hometown for those that they think are here illegally? Again, positive territory here, above 50% for Donald Trump. So it's not just on the broad issue of immigration where Trump is doing well, it's on the specifics. When you dive into the issues, Trump is above 50% and his actions are above 50%, at least with those most directly connected to what's going on right now out in Los Angeles.
So Donald Trump, the president, picking a fight on this, and to an extent Instead, you see Los Angeles Mayor Karen Bass, a Democrat, and California Governor Gavin Newsom pushing back. So what do voters see in terms of their perceptions of Republicans, the president, or Democrats, say Gavin Newsom, on this issue?
Yeah, the American electorate believe that the Democrats don't have a clue on the issue of immigration. I mean, you could just believe that the Democrats don't have a clue on the issue of immigration. I mean, the American electorate believe that the Democrats don't have a clue on the issue of immigration. I mean, American electorate believe that the Democrats don't have a clue on the issue of immigration.
And of course, I'm muted, of course. Oh my goodness, that was embarrassing. Okay, so I hear you, boys. I hear you. So so every time, this has been a thing since I was a kid. Ever since I was a kid, this has been a thing. Okay? Clinton bitched about this. We've got speeches of Clinton, of Hillary, of Obama, of every motherfucking Democrat that's been popular for the past 40 fucking years, including Biden, bitching about how illegals need to go the fuck back home. About how they subvert the job market here in the United States of America, about how they give cover for the illegal operations of like cartels and shit. Many of these people are fucking enslaved by the cartels, abused by American corporations. And it's a travesty. It's a travesty that this is defended by the same people who say they want immigrant rights. Every time we gave empathy, it was abused. Every single fucking time our empathy was abused. We gave it and it was abused. We gave it and it was abused. Does anybody remember fucking amnesty under Reagan? Anybody remember that? What happened? Did it solve anything? No, it didn't. We try to be human about these things. Like I don't fault any of the illegals from coming here. I actually don't. They're responding to incentives made by our government and made by our corporations. So we need to do two things. We need to unfuck the government and fuck the corporations. That's what we need to do. I don't blame the illegals for coming over here. They're responding to incentives that they are being given. Simple as. It sucks that they got to go. I feel empathetic I feel sympathetic for their position. I understand that if I were doing that and I would do anything for my kids, including that. So I understand. But that doesn't mean you didn't break the law. That doesn't mean you ain't got to go home. Every time we give empathy, it gets abused. We give it, it gets abused. Again and again and again and again. So I don't care anymore. I literally don't care how many families are separated. We can deport them together. They can stay together all they want. I don't care, but you can't stay here. The empathy can come back when we're done because I'm tired of my empathy being used against me, against my own best interest. I'm tired of it. I'm so fucking tired of the emotional blackmail that these people use to try to get you to do things that are bad for you. I don't want indentured servitude in the United States of America, just as much as I don't want fucking slavery. We need to hold the corporations that are hiring illegals accountable. But we're not. We're deporting illegals, but we're not. We're interviewing all these people. Oh, I had 6 of my workers arrested today. Why isn't that motherfucker arrested too? Why isn't he being investigated? Tell me. Tell me why. The guy who hired 6 illegals that got arrested for being illegals isn't being investigated, isn't being arrested. Why? Why are these corporations that hire hundreds of these motherfuckers, why are they not being held accountable? Why are they not being fined into oblivion? Why are we not finding the managers that knew they were illegal, that faked their fucking I-9 paperwork? Why are we not putting them in jail? Why? Every time we gave empathy, it was abused. Empathy can come back when we're done.
I mean, you could just take it here. Closer to trust more in immigration, Democrats versus Republicans. Got 3 different polls for you across the board. They all tell the same story. Republicans lead on the issue of immigration. You see it here, CBS +6. You see it here, CNN +6. You see it here, Ipsos, even bigger, +19. No matter what poll you look at, no matter which way you cut it, the American public is with the Republicans. The American public is with Donald Trump, and to a much greater extent than they were in term number 1. And it's not just on the broad issue of immigration, it's on the specifics as well, in which the American public is with Donald Trump and the Republicans. And that is why Donald Trump is eager to take on this fight and eager for those scenes out of Los Angeles.
I was just going to use that word.
Yeah, eager. Do you know why? Do you know why he's fucking eager? Because he knows what you're going to do. That's why he's eager. It's because he knows you're going to let this go. Nobody wants the Summer of Love 2.0. We had that shit. We saw cities burn for months. Fuck that. Put them down. Period. They knew they'd be homeless and jobless. They wouldn't bother trying. Well, that's the thing, Lazarus. Some of them would. That's the thing, is that if we didn't have, like, here's pragmatically the way I look at it, right? Way back in the day, when we didn't have a giant goddamn welfare state, anybody could immigrate here. Almost, even if you came technically illegally, nobody really gave a fuck because there was nothing here for you to take. Most of it was empty fucking land past civilization. Right? When you had all those Chinese motherfuckers come over here in like the 1800s and shit, they were building railroads out in the West where nobody but Indians lived. I know you're not talking about asylum seekers. I get you. I'm not going to make that. I'm not going to do that. Right? I'm not going to equivocate between asylum seekers, between motherfucking illegal immigrants and just normal immigrants, right? I'm not going to, no. They are absolutely different categories. You can be an asylum seeker and an illegal immigrant. You can be both of those things. But if you're an illegal immigrant, I don't give a fuck if you came here to seek asylum. There's a process and a way to do that, and you are making everyone else wait and suffer because you are trying to skip a line. People escaping civil war or something? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and like, again, like I said earlier, I do not fault the illegals for being illegal. Most of them are normal people like you and me who either have a bad situation or see that they can have a better situation here and are responding to the incentives set up by sanctuary cities. So that would be our government. And these corporations that our government is not punishing for taking advantage of these people. Like, the greatest travesty of illegal immigration is that our corporations make billions off of the essentially slave labor that they're hiring. They're enslaved by fucking cartel gangs. They're being enslaved by our corporations. And you can say, oh, they're paid, yeah, under the table. Slave wages. That's what that is. When you can't make enough, like you talk about livable wage or living income or any of that bullshit for Americans, and you're paying, $5 less than minimum wage to some of these motherfuckers. What the fuck are you smoking? Like, and these are the same people. Oh my God, dude. And it's like, and every single time, what do they say? Oh, who will clean our houses? Who will clean our pools? Yeah, who picks the fucking cotton? God, I want to drop an F slur so fucking bad. Hiring them for less money than minimum wage is what's wrong. It's not just what's wrong, it's fucking evil. Like, it actually is evil. That is evil. hands down, because it's a cascading domino effect of bullshit, right? Because if it were just one person, nobody would care. If it were 10 people, nobody would care. But because it's millions of people, it literally gives cover for bad actors, people who actually don't want to come here and become Americans, right? The vast majority of these illegals, they want to be us. They want to be this. Where is it? The vast majority of illegals, they want to be the guy in the American shirt. They want to be that guy. You know what? I think that's cool. I like that. But you got to do it legally. That's the problem. And not only does it incentivize others to come for the same slave wages so that they could send their slave wages back to their home countries, and it's a little bit more money than that, especially in some of these places. It's like Mexico. But what it gives cover to the criminal organizations. These motherfuckers make millions smuggling people across the border. And then how do they make their millions? Oh, they charge them exorbitant amounts of money. $10,000, $20,000, $30,000 to come to the United States of America. And then what do? They got to come here and get a fucking under minimum wage job, sometimes 2 to 3 of them, just to be able to pay back the cartel and survive on that. So you have the cartel making money. You have U.S. corporations making bank off paying lower than minimum wage. Guess what? If you don't pay minimum wage, guess what that means? You don't have to pay Social Security tax. You don't have to pay workers' compensation insurance. You don't have to pay all the fucking taxes that you have to pay if you have an American working for you. So they're making bank. That's why it's evil. Period. And we need to hold. And I'll tell you right now, if we actually held these corporations accountable, it would stop. Immediately. If you started charging and jailing the people in the corporations for hiring these motherfuckers, it'd stop. They'd make sure their paperwork was correct. If a motherfucking Latino came in with a thing and it said his name was fucking Kyle and he was from Maine, they might do a little bit more investigation and make sure that's not a stolen identity. Like, I know several different businesses that personally I know. One of them is owned by a family member of mine who absolutely have illegals working for them. They speak not a lick of fucking English. Not a lick. Not even a little bit. But they all have Social Security numbers. So all of those illegals, all of them working for all of these companies that I know, have all committed identity theft. They probably didn't do it themselves either. Right? They probably had somebody else do it for them. So you have an entire criminal organization that is running under the hood of our civilization that is literally here to steal people's identification and give it to illegals so then they get a job. Now, do you think these criminals who are stealing identities are only stealing identities? Do you think that's their only source of income? That criminals who are wantonly breaking the law are doing this? And how many illegals have we found on work sites and all over the United States who are doing normal, hardworking American jobs that were actually gang members? That were actually gang members of MS-13 with rap sheets a mile fucking long. A bunch of them. Dude, they found an entire gated community and there was a bunch of fucking gang members working there. Murderers, rapists, thieves, working in this fucking highfalutin gated community. So that dude who's mowing your fucking lawn, yeah, he raped 3 people. And you leave your house with that man outside mowing your lawn. Like, when people say suicidal empathy, that's the kind of shit they're talking about. Where you literally do not see evil. You are so brainwashed, you cannot understand that there are actually bad actors in every single group. And that if you give cover for the tiny, tiny minority of bad actors, it ruins the whole fucking thing. Because you want to know what? You want to know what Spanish culture looks like without rape gangs and fucking massive amounts of crime and all that other bullshit? El Salvador. Yep. That's Latino culture without all the bullshit of the tiny minority of assholes who want to rape, murder, and pillage everything, ruining it for everybody. That's what Latino culture actually looks like. Now, Are they violating the rights of their citizens? Absolutely. It's not all, you know, peaches and cream. Let's be real. Small businesses too, construction projects, salons, restaurants. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. A family member of mine owns a small business. Every single one of his employees that's not family is Latino, and I don't think any of them are actually legal. And I'm pretty sure they're all not. None of them speak any English. That's number one, which is fine. I don't give a fuck necessarily. You should speak English if you're going to be here, but whatever. Because, I mean, there are people that come over on work visas and there's all kinds of stupid shit like that. Like, I really don't care about that kind of thing. If you want to come here to work seasonally, pick shit, I don't care. We should be trying to get more Americans to do this, but whatever. But then all of this creates like this giant domino effect of criminality that just blows up into shit like this. Like, when you allow one crime to fester and go unpunished, criminals will use that wedge to build an empire. That's how it works. That's why you can't let it sit. That's why you can't let it lie. If you do, they will simply take advantage of you. And the tiny minority of people, like we're talking like 2% of the Latino population are rapists, murderers, and pillagers, right? The barbarians who only want to take your shit and kill you, 2%. And you're letting that 2% represent all of them. All of them. And it's a travesty because the vast majority of them are hardworking people who only want to just go about their lives. But when you allow the 2% to do whatever the fuck they want without repercussions and abuse the 98%, well, that 2% grows to 10%. Because now you have people who are enslaved through death threats to work for these individuals, to work for these cartels, to work for these organizations. You don't do this, I'll kill your family. Okay, so now I'm a package deliverer for the fucking cartels. Even though I work at a salon where I sweep the floors, now on my off time I have to run around the city delivering drugs because if I don't, the cartels will kill my family. Right? And what happens to that dude? Oh, he gets caught, he gets a rap sheet. Now he's an actual criminal. So you have allowed these criminal organizations to create another criminal through slavery and death threats. It just and you can, like, it's so sad. Like, it's so fucking sad. I'm looking at a mostly peaceful burning car. Exactly. Most of the car is not on fire. So it's fine, right? Oh. It's like I said, it's such a travesty. It's so sad because almost the vast majority of illegals are just people like you and me. And I don't blame them for wanting a better life or wanting to come here. What I blame are the politicians that use them as scapegoats, both left and right. Because yes, fucking Republicans have been using the fear of, you know, illegal aliens for a long, long time. But guess what? Some illegal aliens are bad. Some immigrants are bad. And you saying that all immigrants are good is fucking retarded. And we end up with shit like this. Can't fucking stand it. Can't stand it. And it's yeah. Anyway, okay. I'm gonna just rant. I gotta move on. They are afraid if the economy will collapse if they remove their borderline slaves from the bottom of the economy. I mean, honestly, we don't want your kind around here. I don't care. I don't care. If you said to me, your economy will collapse if you don't get rid of your slaves, do you think I'm going to be like, okay, well, we can keep slavery then? No. No. Fuck your economy. Free the slaves. Shit. Christ, dude. Like, Gavin Newsom is the absolute epitome of what happens when you try to take Democrat slaves away. Like, he wants another civil war. Oh, yeah, that's another thing I want to talk about. Here's a good one. Now that I'm done ranting. 2 white liberals at a traffic stop.
That's what happens to my but I have a kid. If I don't, and these people are having their children taken and their parents. What about my kids?
So they're blocking traffic, and she's trying to get to work, the black lady. This is what you call a normal American. Let's see how the left reacts. And now it doesn't want to play. Thanks. Fucking up my shit here.
What about my kids? Look at this. That's what happens to my kids. I can't help it.
She's asking, what would happen to my kids? What about my job?
But you can if you could just move off the way. You're not going to. How is this a peaceful protest if there's nothing to do?
So, by the way, if you are blocking the road, you are committing violence. You are blocking people's right to travel. Simple as. The roads are a communal space. We all share them. If you take it over for yourself, you are committing violence. You are physically imposing your body and not letting people use something that is for the use of everyone. You are actually not peaceful. You are committing violence. And yes, the police should shoot you with rubber bullets. They should throw tear gas at you, and they should make you fucking move. Excuse me. Let me rephrase that. They should tell you to move and give you a warning. And then if you don't move, then they should tear gas and rubber bullets and fucking mace bullets and just, yeah, that's, okay.
No, it's not.
How do y'all as white people feel about stopping a black woman from going to work?
Oh no, not work. I care so much.
This has gone viral. This look. Girl. Like, I don't think this woman knew what was going to happen. But I've seen this thing everywhere. Like, this is how America feels, I think. This is how the vast majority of people feel when they see these people. It's just like, what? Oh no, work? What? Yeah, I don't like work either, bro. I don't. I hate it. It made me miserable. I despised it. But how? Does that mean he doesn't work? Is that why you're out here protesting? Because you ain't got a job?
So you don't care about stopping black people from going to work?
Look at this line.
Dude, he's high off his ass. He's got
I'm not causing no problems. I'm not trying to. We're just trying to leave. But I have a kid. If I don't, and these people are having their children taken.
So this right here. This is it. This is it. Yep. This right here. There are two types of people that cause almost all of our problems. I present to you a case study in the first. Oh no, your kid's gonna go hungry. Woo! I mean, let's be real, dude. She looks relatively nice. Her kids are probably not gonna go hungry, but that's not the point. The point is that it's one of these things that especially people who our lives are demanding because we have so many things going on. Them doing this not only could fuck up her entire day and her entire month, right? Imagine she gets to work late today, which means she makes a little bit less money. And it also means that something else happens that requires her attention. So now she's got like 4 other things on her mind that she would not have, stressing her the fuck out that she didn't have to. The epitome of Karen. Yes. Yes. This right here. And it's not just that. Who is she talking to? She's talking to a black woman. And what do they say about black voices? About marginalized voices? That we need to listen to them? Listen and believe? Bitch, I don't see you fucking listening. Look at them rings. Goddamn, I know, dude. It's pathetic, dude. I mean, girl, how old are you? I mean, it's entirely possible you're right. That he has $50,000 in the bank given him by his dad, probably paid for all his tuition. He never used because he doesn't have a job. Yeah. Probably. Maybe. I mean, you never know, dude. He could just be some fucking anarchist fuckwit who literally found a way to scam LA into giving him fucking disability or something. I've known plenty of people who do that. Like, there was wasn't remember The Sopranos? Wasn't Tony's fucking sister? Didn't she do exactly that? She scammed California out of a bunch of money every month because she had disability or some dumb shit. I mean, it's so stupid, dude. It's so stupid. Oh, my ex-wife did that, by the way. They didn't give her much, though. They didn't give her much. That's for sure. Especially when we moved back to Tennessee. Yeah, it became. So, yeah. Oh no, work. Oh no. Like I said, this is just beautiful. Like it's just beautiful. All of us right now. To all of this. What was in it? What was in his drink koozie? I don't drink I don't drink a lot of things. I eat and drink the same shit pretty much every day. Just because of how I work. So I don't know. I have no idea. It could be an alcohol beverage. Who knows? Who cares? I mean, to be fair, he does look kind of high. Like look at how he laughs.
How do you white people feel about stopping?
Look at his eyes.
Oh no, not work.
Look at that.
So you don't care about stopping black people from going?
See what I mean? He just keeps giggling awkwardly. Like I'm pretty sure he's high, right? I've been this high. That's kind of how it works. So, it's probably why he said, "Oh no, not work." It's because he's fucking high off his ass, and he's probably drunk. But honestly, if I were 20 and they were having this shit down in Nashville, I would probably be high and I would probably be drunk, standing in the fucking street like a moron. Like, let's just be real, right? I was this stupid once too, and you know this because I. Oh yeah, that man is cooked. Exactly. These are the tolerant, empathetic ones. Yeah, don't forget. Exactly. These are the people telling you to have empathy for all the illegal immigrant criminals that are being taken away from their families. Right. Right. Now, they say migrants and they say immigrants instead of delineating between that. Hey, some of these illegals are actually not bad people. Some of them are actually not bad people. Some of them. I think it was what? It was like 55% of all the illegals detained so far in LA are criminals. Now, naturally, when they did it, they did a... yeah, look at this. Anyway, I'm just gonna leave that on the background. Oh yeah, and anybody who thinks differently is basically a Nazi. Yeah, and then they go around. It's like it's okay to punch Nazis. And it's like, so it's the weirdest thing. You say something and they call it violence. They categorize you as the most evil possible human being ever and then say it's okay to punch you and that's free speech. Never, ever, ever let these people use your own beliefs against you. Never do that. They do not believe what you believe. They don't care what you believe. They only do it to get you to agree with them. They only do it to get you to bend the knee. Once you've bent the knee, they will immediately turn around and do the exact fucking opposite. They do not care. It is all about power. That's all it ever has been about. Period. That's why Democrat politicians are conflating immigrants and illegal immigrants, because they don't want you to delineate between the two. And you know what's going to happen? Do you know what's going to happen? The worst possible outcome is going to happen, because they can't differentiate between illegal immigrants and legal ones. What's going to happen is that it's going to make the entire fucking nation turn against immigrants, including the immigrants that are already here. Because if the immigrant population is doing this and not the illegal immigrant population, well, then guess what? You ain't a citizen. You're here at our suffrage. And if we choose not to suffer you anymore, then that means you go fucking home. And it's going to create a huge backlash that's going to hurt actual legal immigrants. It 100% will. And because the Democrats do not want to give red team anything, any kind of win, they will just continue to double down on this rhetoric, and it will fuck everything up for everybody. It will fuck everything up for everybody. And it makes me really mad, because I don't mind immigration at all. In fact, I often wear the thing where diversity is strength, mocking the whole thing with the InSox logo behind it. But I truly do believe that diversity is a superpower. Because it is. America's proof. Like, we are absolute, unequivocal proof. Any civilization in the past that has taken foreigners and integrated them into their society, integrated them into their society and their culture, have been made stronger because of it. It's when you don't assimilate. That's the problem. What I don't understand is why Americans, especially left-wingers, never fight this hard for their own sake. Why they only fight this way for someone else, like minorities in other countries. It's because they all want to be MLK. This is civil rights for them. This is what that is. It's literally narcissism, bro. It's all it boils down to. All of this is narcissism. That's what this is. They want to, you can hear it when they say you're on the wrong side of history, or we're on the right side of history. They're making an appeal to fucking God. Okay? It's all vainglorious. It has nothing to do with the migrants. They would be doing this even if it hurts them, because it is hurting them. It is hurting them. It absolutely is. Just literally let all the asylum seekers in. I'm going to say no to that. I'm going to say let in all of the asylum seekers who are justifiably seeking asylum. Yeah. Because not every asylum seeker is an honest person. Some of them lie and are not actually seeking asylum. They want to migrate for economic reasons. That's fine. There's a line. You can go get in it. If you're actually truly seeking asylum, you can go to a port of entry and ask for asylum. And then that will be adjudicated. That's fine. Most people did not give a fuck about us taking asylum seekers. You understand that? The problem is when you take all of the asylum seekers and you put them in the same fucking place, so it's a goddamn colony, and when you just let anybody who's here illegally claim that they're an asylum seeker, rather than just an illegal alien migrating for economic reasons. Because they are privileged upper middle class people who have rich dads, maybe. Like I said, a lot of it is narcissism, right side of historyism. They're appealing to God. This is essentially their religion at this point, civil rights. And so they have this weird conception that it always goes their way because of the past history over the I want to say last 100 years has basically slowly shifted to the left. But it's not really the left. It's more toward freedom and tolerance is really where it's gone. And we do live in one of the best, most tolerant civilizations that has ever existed in the history of humanity that we know of. They LARP like they were revolutionaries. If border control had more funding, the workers would be capable of discerning. Sure, I mean that's fair even, but that doesn't help with the problem with illegal aliens in the United States, right? They need to be deported. And here's the thing, ICE wouldn't have to be in LA if LAPD just turned over the criminals that they arrested that were illegal. If they arrest a drunk driver, why would we not deport them if they're illegal? If they arrest someone for armed robbery and they're illegal, why would we not just turn them over to ICE and deport them? I don't know. Like, this is the thing. It's like, oh, because it makes immigrant... Yeah. You know why immigrant communities don't like the police? Because they're fucking illegal! And this is what I'm talking about the conflation between legal immigrants and illegal immigrants. Legal immigrants want police. Police protect you from the bad guys. Now, sometimes the police abuse you. True. But it's retarded to say that because sometimes the police are bad, that we should get rid of them. This is a dumbass thing to say. Abolish the police is fucking retarded. The same way that saying, oh, some of the ICE agents and some of the people in the administration make mistakes and are fucking around. And somebody's due process got fucked up. That doesn't mean you stop fucking ICE. That doesn't mean you defund ICE. That doesn't mean you get rid of ICE. It doesn't mean you stop deporting illegal aliens. It doesn't mean you stop arresting illegal aliens. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? And I'm going to tell you right now, the motherfuckers that say that all of this shit was caused by Trump, they're fucking retarded. That's the same argument that people make about NATO provoking Russia into invading Ukraine. It's a dumbass thing to say. These people are responsible for their own actions. Now, if you want to say he's responsible for the protests, you're correct, because the protests are coming out in response to ICE. Now, but if you're saying the violence is in response to ICE and it's Trump's fault, you're fucking retard, because there shouldn't be violence going on in the first goddamn place if you actually had law and order in your fucking city. It would be taken care of in 10 fucking minutes. You know, like they do in Florida, like they do in my own fucking home state of Tennessee, Nashville. They tried to do that BLM shit at the fucking, at the state capitol, 15 minutes. And the motherfucker that started the fire got 15 fucking years in prison. Exactly like he should have. 100%. I hope he fucking rots under the fucking jail too. Even if you're illegal, you're owed due process. Of course. Absolutely. That's it. But due process is different for different types of people. So if you're an illegal alien, your due process is verify whether you're here legally or not. Oh, you're here illegally? Deport. That's the due process. If you're an asylum seeker and you come to the port, your due process is to be evaluated by an asylum judge. If you're here illegally and you try to claim asylum, I say no. That should not be a thing. That is rewarding bad behavior, and we can't do that. I agree that many asylum seekers did cross the border illegally out of fear because they didn't want to wait in line. I understand that. I sympathize with their plight. I do. But they still broke the system. They still broke the law. They knew it was wrong and they did it anyway. You don't get to claim asylum after breaking our laws. If you want to claim asylum, you can do so from your home fucking country. That's fair. Or you can come back to a legal port of entry and then try to claim asylum then. And here's another thing. I want to point out that all of these fucking illegals, all of them could have taken advantage of the, hey, I'm going to give you $1,000 and a free plane ticket back to your home. They all could have taken advantage of it. They didn't. So what do you want them to do if they're in danger? They are on the right to non-refundable due process is not being sent to Guantanamo. Yes, I understand what you're saying, and I agreed with you the first time. You're not understanding me. Yeah. I agree that sending people who you suspect of crimes to a foreign prison is not something we should be doing. I agree with that. And Abrego Garcia specifically was denied due process because he had a withholding of deportation order, which meant that he could not be deported to El Salvador. And that was violated when they sent him to El Salvador and then immediately to the fucking gang prison. Yes, I agree. His rights were violated 100%, which is why I'm glad they're bringing him back, which is what they should have done immediately. They should have this is the thing. Like, I'm going to explain to you why I support Trump and completely dislike most of the shit he's doing. Okay? He's deporting the illegal aliens. That's it. That's all it has to do with. No, every other politician is just as fucking corrupt. They all do corrupt shit, so I don't want to fucking hear it. Okay? They all do dumb shit, so I don't want to fucking hear it. But the thing about it is that he's the only one who's doing this. He's the only one who's getting rid of these motherfuckers. He's the only one actually who would put down the riots. Maybe Ron DeSantis would have too. But fair that's I don't really like DeSantis, but that's a whole nother fucking thing. And I hate the fact that he sent these motherfuckers to Guatemala. I hate the fact that they sent these motherfuckers to El Salvador without due process. Right? They did that. They are not convicted of a crime and therefore should not be in prison for any crime that they are not convicted of. That is a subversion of due process. I 100% agree. I do. But I needed a dogfighter. And here it is. And he's doing the thing I want him to do. He's doing a lot of other shit I don't like. But the main thing that almost everybody voted for him for was immigration. I want more. I want more deportations. I want less sending to El Salvador. I definitely want that out of the way. I want that gone. But the problem is that Blue Team and the left and the Democrats, they can't hold Trump accountable for anything because they've basically just lost the argument. They lost the election, and now they're mad they lost the election. And they're rioting because they lost the election. Because this was the policy. And everybody knew it was. Everybody knew it was coming. Oh, you don't like it. Well, that's too fucking bad. Someone comes from Syria that is in civil war and they are in danger. They can't wait. They just want to be safe. You find them later. They wait to be accepted. Deport anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. They can ask Canada. Canada will just take fucking anybody. I mean, they have an entire problem with all kinds of terrorist shit. So you can ask Canada. I'd be happy to send them there. Yeah. So let me get this straight. You're saying someone flew from Syria to the United States of America or to the Americas. Like, what are we talking about here? Who does that? My government is stupid, can confirm? Absolutely. 100%. Of course the government is stupid. The government is always stupid because the government is made up of people and people are fucking stupid as shit. It's why all the people screaming about all the shit that Trump's doing, it's like, yeah, a lot of that shit is bad. And I don't like it. I don't support a lot of that shit either. But who else would actually send ICE to raid LA? Tell me, who would do that? Only him? Well, shit. Never let anybody convince you that good enough isn't good enough. Because perfection is the enemy of good enough. And unfortunately, this is where we are now. This is exactly where we are. And it sucks that it had to come to here. Like I said earlier, how many decades has this been a problem? We could have nipped this in the bud a long time ago. Reagan gave amnesty. And it still didn't fix the problem, even though it was supposed to. Every time we back down, every time we give empathy, every time we give sympathy, every single fucking time, we gave a little. Because we're human and we understand. We do. It sucks. It does. And it's heartbreaking. But this problem has been allowed to grow out of control. And it needs to be fixed now. No one else is going to do this. And we got 4 more years, baby. We got 4 more years of this. Why can't Americans fight this hard for free healthcare? Because it's not free, and better minimum wage and higher taxes for corporations. Well, one, again, because none of that shit matters. They like those are talking points that are irrelevant. Right? You say free healthcare, well, it's not free. Like, we could get into all of this. Like, for instance, is the government just gonna pay all the healthcare insurance companies to pay for all the stuff? So the companies make billions and billions and billions of dollars scamming the fucking government off of us, increasing healthcare costs exponentially to the point where the United States government collapses under the fucking weight of the bureaucratic nonsense that all of these corporations would do to fucking completely fleece the entire U.S. economy. Oh, just put regulations up. You mean the same regulations that they constantly violate with immigration and other regulations that they literally just, it's just a cost of business at this point because the fines don't mean any fucking thing. Or how about all the politicians that'll be in their pockets, allowing the corporations themselves to conduct legislature just like they do with Big Pharma, just like they do with a lot of these other companies where they actually write the legislation that the fucking people are going to propose. No, it's not. It's not paid for by wealthy people. No, it's not. It's paid for by the middle class and the upper middle class. See, wealthy people pay so little tax, it's not even funny because the vast majority of their wealth is not liquid, nor is it earned. So the rich, as we know them, do not pay that much in tax. In general, like they pay. Like when I was working full time, I paid more tax than people like Warren Buffett. Well, it's because they don't have earned income. Their incomes are from appreciating assets and stuff like that. And it's really hard to tax those without fucking up your economy. You mean rich people? Okay. All right. What the whole thing I'm getting at here is that it's a lot more complicated than just free healthcare. It's a lot more complicated than that. You can't just make a law and say everybody gets free healthcare when our entire system is all kinds of fucked up. The entire bureaucracy around it, especially with the insurance companies, are absolutely disastrous. Like, honestly, if we're going to do universal healthcare, we need to destroy the insurance companies. We need to just kill them outright. Absolutely level the entire field, destroy all of them, make them sell all of their assets and get them all out of the business, and then build something from the ground up. And if they want to continue to do like private health insurance somewhere else, the reason I say this is because all of the regulations are like it's like a gigantic fucking book that no one can fucking read, right? It's written in such fucking obtuse language that's not even funny. But you see, you say that, but it's like, really? Have you seen Congress? The big beautiful bill? Have you, like we have to work within the bounds of reality, not utopia. Right? That's the problem. That is always the problem. Because you can look at any of these other countries with universal healthcare and you can see the problems they have. Now scale that up to America size and it becomes a problem that could collapse our fucking country. Like, seriously. That's the problem. I want universal healthcare too. I want universal basic income. But I have to live in reality. We're not there yet. We're just not. And here's the thing. We could have universal healthcare. We could redo the whole system. It is possible. But then we're going to have the same problems that Canada and Britain do, with wait times and or the quality of the care. Because if it's universal for everybody, then that means the limited amount of resources that you have to be spread even thinner. The way it works. It's not about paying private companies, dude. This is why I'm saying you got to live in reality, right? There's a finite amount of medicine to go around, right? Period. That's one of the reasons some of it costs so much. A lot of it is bloat from the insurance companies. Sure, you can do all that, but again, even if like this is why I say we'd have to completely reorient our entire thing and get rid of the insurance companies. Because the way it's currently structured with all the rules and regulations, especially like imagine being so fucking stupid to create a regulation to where doctors can't give medical advice across state lines. Like imagine how fucking retarded you have to be to come up with something like that. You'd have to be just as retarded to come up with some kind of bullshit to where Ford or Chevy, they can't sell their cars directly to the customer. They have to do it through dealerships that are privately owned. Yeah. You'd have to be that retarded. You have it. That's great. That's lovely. Okay. Guess what? So do I. I have free healthcare. Yep, I sure do. I don't pay a lick for it. That doesn't mean you can scale it up to the United States of America, especially in its current form, especially with the government that we have. Is it possible? Yes. Is it likely? Hell no. Hell no. It is not. And even if we, and here's the problem, is that if you don't fix the bureaucratic bullshit that is the insurance companies, that is all the regulations around hospitals and all of this other bullshit, it'll just be another fleecing mechanism for the wealthy in the medical industry to take money from the taxpayer. That's what it'll be. If it's possible, well, I'm not saying, well, that's the thing is like, what do you, what the fuck are you talking about? It is possible, but in our reality, it is like you gotta like, maybe like 5% possible, right? That's about it. And a lot of it is because America ain't Europe. We're not Spain. We're not France. We're not fucking England. We're not homogenous fucking mostly homogenous small country. We're a gigantic, extremely diverse country. And so you really do, if you really want national universal healthcare, then you have to have national universal buy-in. And we just don't have that. And you can see it right here. You can see it right here. Because if they truly were bought into the system, they would have gotten a permit to block the street. And if they didn't get the permit to block the street, they would stay lawfully on the sidewalks and allow people to do things. They would have remained peaceful. Why do the Americans not riot for that instead of minorities from other countries? Again, I explained this earlier. It's because they want to be Martin Luther King. Civil rights, right side of history, all of that shit. And honestly, they are doing it for this too, right? Like all of the politics that they have, that's what all of this is about. This is just one facet of it. Well, they do stuff for it. They try to get it into legislation and all that other stuff, and it fails every fucking time. Because there's a large portion of the American population that doesn't want universal health care. That's why we don't have it. Because we are a representative democracy. And the people that represent the people don't want it. Or excuse me, the people who vote in the representatives don't want it. So those representatives don't vote for it. That's why we don't have it. It's as simple as that. It's the same reason why we have a Second Amendment and why it's becoming harder and harder and harder to regulate guns the way the government did in the past is because of shit like this. More and more people are voting in people who want more gun rights. That's why we have more gun rights. In order for the USA to implement at this point, it would require full rework from the ground up, and it would take a long cause. Yes, and the thing about it is that it would take multiple administrations. This is why Obamacare was just, like it was a disaster, because you're never going to, unless you actually truly legislate it from the bottom up and level it out and redo all kinds of bullshit. It's never going to be able to stick because the oppositional political party will destroy it. Simple as. Liberals are silly? No. Humans are silly. You're missing the point. This is not a liberal problem. This is not a Democrat problem. This is not a Republican problem. This is a human problem. And there are a lot of people who truly believe that universal health care is communism. Whether they're right or not is irrelevant. They believe it. You know, people believe in God, whether they're right or not. People believe that universal health care would make America better, or that it would be less expensive, yada, 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 so on and so forth. Doesn't matter if they're right. They believe it. Doesn't matter. Just like, and so when you ask why do they riot for minorities and not the universal health care, it's because they don't feel as emboldened. They think, like you got to remember, all of these people have been brainwashed into believing that a literal Nazi is the United States president, and that literal Nazis are disappearing people in the streets and taking them to death camps. That is what people have been brainwashed into. But again, you're missing the point, right? You're like you say they fight hard for others but not themselves. It's not. They're not fighting for others. This is all narcissism. This is all for themselves. This makes themselves feel better. They are fighting for themselves because they all want to be MLK. They all want to know that in 50 years the history books are going to look back and like, Becky, she stood up for minorities, and she's going to have a fucking picture in a history book. It's all narcissism. All of it. Period. Because if they actually cared about immigrants, if they actually cared about these people, they wouldn't be doing this shit. Especially when you know that the vast majority of the electorate, you know, the people that you lost the vote to, disagree with you. When you want people to get on your side, armed conflict, worst way. Bad. Wouldn't recommend it. Peace. Law abiding, best way. You're not disagreeing. No. I am disagreeing with you. It's not underneath. It is just narcissism. Like this is why that fucking Karen was to the black lady. Like the thing that she would probably, that if I stood in front of her, she'd call me a Nazi and all this other bullshit, and she'd talk about black people and all this stuff. But the moment that black body comes up to them and uses their black voice, what do? They tell them to shut up and sit down. Why? Because they're on the right side of history. That's why. It's all about themselves. They're right. That's it. So in this instance, they have been gaslit to believe they are fighting Nazis. This is why they don't do it for universal health care, is because you're not fighting Nazis when you're fighting for universal health care, right? This is all about how they view themselves. Tells me that superficially it's what they claim. Walking in the streets with flags of other countries. Yeah, it's like you could tell it's an American protest because there's every flag but the American flag. It's so dumb. Oh, look, there was an American flag. Hang on, there was one. Got one right there. Yep, look, you see it? Oh, there's another one. There's another one. It's so ridiculous. It's about what you can post on Instagram. Yeah, it's really what it feels like it is. It's just, there's not much more to say about it. Really, it's pure, unadulterated narcissism, and you can when you listen to the Democrat politicians talk, about how all this is. They preach about all this empathy this, empathy that, and it's like, but you don't have empathy for the people who have to suffer under illegal immigration. They only give empathy to the community that is illegal, but there's no empathy for actual Americans who have to suffer illegal immigration. Which is why, basically, every time the left comes out screaming about some fucking illegal immigrant that got detained, the right simply brings up Riley Gaines and starts bringing out fucking the mothers of little white girls who were slain by illegal immigrants. Because if you're gonna play the emotional manipulation game, you're gonna fucking lose with that. But they got you beat on that, buddy. They got you beat on that. Kilmore Abrego Garcia is not nearly as sympathetic as Riley Gaines' mom. Is it Riley Gaines? I might be using the wrong person. I'm thinking of no. Riley Gaines was a excuse me. She was one of the. She's one of those athlete girls against trans people. I used the wrong name. I apologize. I forget who the victim was, but it was the swimmer athlete. Yeah, that's my bad. Just pulling out a name. Sorry about that. So yeah, it's I forget. Yeah, that's you're correct. You're correct. Right here, bam, Riley Gaines. That's her. So I used the wrong person. My bad. But yeah, so it still doesn't, negate my point. I use the wrong example because of my brain. But it's essentially like you bring out the mothers of these slain little white girls, and what do you think's going to happen? What do you think's going to happen? And then you compare that to them trying to defend Kilmar Abrego Garcia, when what they really should have done is they never should have brought up Kilmar Abrego Garcia at all, not his name specifically, just that his due process was violated and that we need to fix that. If they had simply stayed on the due process instead of calling him a Maryland father, instead of, a Maryland man, a Maryland father, the Maryland man hoax, the whole fucking nine, if they had just avoided that and been like, yeah, this illegal immigrant, he actually had his due process fucked up. We need to fix this. This is America. Everybody has due process. Some of them did that. CNN, MSNBC, they did come out and say that. But the vast majority of their coverage was trying to drum up sympathy for the Maryland man, who is actually an El Salvadorian man who was living in Maryland. Potentially an MS-13 gang member. And apparently a human trafficker. That's also interesting situations. Yeah, the trans thing, it's so stupid. Like, and it's just another thing that the blue team is just going to lose on. Yeah, they just are. Men and women's sports is not going to fly. It's not going to happen. Nope. Like, dude, the vast majority of women, I am an above average dude. So even athletic women are going to have a problem with me, right? Like, it's just that simple. And it's a lot of it is simply due to my biology. Oh man, even though I'm 40, it's not going to stop me. I'm still athletic. I still work out. I still am active. I'm not some fat, beer-gutted fucking asshole who hasn't fucking run a mile since fucking high school. Where would they go to compete? I mean, I don't know. It's only a few people. If you're having so much difficulty in your life that you need to transition genders, is that really something that we need to talk about right now? Right? There seems to be other problems in your life you might need to take care of, right? That's one thing. Two, they could have their own league. If there's not enough, oh well. You can always wrestle with the boys. Or with the boys or whatever. You know what I mean? But the thing about it is that women are given a special place because, on average, they are weaker than men. So they have their own segregated space, specifically for women. Most male sports are unisex. If a woman could compete, most of them would allow it. In the West, in the United States of America, if you could compete in a male sport with men, most people would just be like, that's your head, man. You go for it. Everybody knows. The video about the female bodybuilders competing against average random dudes, and they lost almost every competition. I think the women won one of them, but it was just because one of the dudes couldn't deadlift or whatever more than one time or 10 times or something. He had really bad form too. But yeah, it's like that. Yes, it is. It is like that. And this is why, if you're fighting a man and you're a woman, never fight fair. Cheat. 100%. Bricks, guns, knives, mace, tasers, heels, kidney shots work really well. Nut shots straight up on the table. Palm to the nose, always good. Like, I am 100% empowerment of women. This is why I think that most women should be armed. Yeah, 100%. Like female empowerment and the safety of females, especially in our more progressive society. Women should be armed because there are 5% of the male population who want to do you harm, and they look just like me. Many of them do. They look just like me. They look just like you. They look just like this fat fuck over here. They look just like that guy. They look just like normal dudes, most of them. Until they get fucked up, you know what I'm saying. But the vast majority of them look like just normal dudes. And a lot of times you can't tell the difference. And so you should be armed. You should be able to protect yourself from the dude. And the great way to do that, you can either do two ways. You can have a regressive society that requires you to have a male escort anywhere you go. Or you could be armed to the fucking teeth with a force multiplier, like a gun. And 9 times out of 10, if an assailant knows you got a gun, they're going to leave you the fuck alone. Because most of them want easy victims. The only time having a gun out in the open really makes you a target is when they either want to steal your gun or they're doing something bad at that place, and so they'll take you out first. Which is why I never open carry. Like the one thing women are generally good at because of butt muscles. Yeah, actually, there are certain athletic aspects in which women do excel that men do not, just because of biology. And that's one of them, right? But there's almost no competition that only does that one thing where you can have it unisex and it'd be fair. Almost all men are just going to be better in almost all sports than women are. The only exceptions are mental sports. But even then, we see delineations in like chess. Like, why is it that there are so few women in the chess thing that can compete with actual men? I don't know. I would have thought that it would just be unisex and let the cards fall where they're at. But apparently, that's not the case. Like, they tried to do that in StarCraft, and they had a female division. I'm like, what the fuck is this? What are you doing? That is where most violence operates. That is where the most violence operates. Oh, the upper body. Yes, you are correct. Yeah, absolutely. And like I said, this is why when you train women to fight men, you have to train them to fight dirty. There is nothing wrong with fighting dirty. All this honorable bullshit doesn't matter. None of that shit matters. Like honor, the guy who talks about honor in combat is the guy walking up to you in fucking full fucking plate armor like a goddamn tank, holding a giant fucking sword. Fuck that guy, trip him, and stab him through his eye slit. Fuck that guy. He wants honorable combat, he can take off his fucking armor. Come at me with a knife. I'll show you honorable combat. Alright. It's just one of these things, because like I used to be wrapped up into that shit too. And I mean, there is honor in combat, but it has to be against it's pure honor, not honor like this shit. No. Samurais. Yeah, but how should I put this? There is no honor in war. There is honor after and before a battle. That's kind of how I see it.
So, you know, when they would chop each other's heads off and be like, it was an honor to chop his head off, like, I believe them. I truly believe them. 100%. Do not shoot the fleeing and such. Yeah, pretty much. I do think it's bad form to in any fight to shoot people that flee. However, in modern warfare, most people just don't flee. They what are they called? It's not an active retreat. It's they retreat to reform, right? Like in olden days, motherfuckers would flee the battlefield. True. But nowadays, especially when you're fighting like with a formed army like the United States of America, right? Like if squads are fighting one another, you're not just gonna have one side just turn and flee, right? They're gonna retreat tactically to a better position so they can gain another advantage, kind of thing, right? So shooting them in the back does sound kind of bad, but when you know they're just gonna reform over the hill and come back at you, shooting them in the back doesn't sound too bad. Retreat tactically, yeah. Now, to be fair, if they are openly fleeing, like literally you see a dude chuck his gun and he's just running away, I can understand not shooting a man in the back. Although, do you really want cowards to survive over the men who would fight and die? I don't know. Kind of an interesting moral conundrum, isn't it? This video is making it hard to hear you, by the way. Oh, I'm sorry. I turned off my sound, so there we go. I apologize. All right, so so India's Chandrayaan, is that what it is? 2 orbiter captured detailed images of the Apollo 11 and 12 landing sites. Look at that. Totally CGI, bros. Totally CGI. Totally CGI. Oh man. I had to get off that. I gotta go take a break. I'll be right back after these messages from our street. Yeah, I'll be right. I'm having a real hard time today. I'll be right back after these messages. Stay tuned, bros. Be right back.
Good to see you. Yeah. Right in the buttocks. What? In your butt. What? In your butt. That's not the bullet. That bitch tagged me in the head. Stardust trails, endless night. Weapons clean, ready to fight. Peace roar, echoes loud. Victory near, cruel's proud. Heroes mass, we ain't beasts. Fire rains, serpent to space. Feel the pain, serpent to space. Heroes bow, heroes bow. Unleash fury, metal will. Galaxy, fate bent to will. Press your back, judgment light. Dragons crush, endless fight. Acid bone, dragons leap. Space coldness, depths so deep. Warriors dead, never cease. Galactic beast, life force released. Life force released.
We are highly trained veterans, and you're just a settler with a toy blaster. We're taking the Jedi to Nar Shaddaa, and that is the end of that. I'm gonna say this nice and simple for your little cat-herding head, unless you want to wind up dead.
I don't want to fight, but I can't let you take Brooke to Nar Shaddaa.
I warned you, but I'm glad you didn't listen. Attack, men.
She's glad? Why? That's so mean. So mean. So mean. Come on. Had to
pull him out of the AoE over there.
Stardust trails, endless night, weapons clean, ready to fight. We swore, echoes loud, victory near, crew is proud, unleash fury, battle will, jealousy, fate blames will, master band,
Explosions! More explosions!
loud, victory near, crew is proud, unleash fury.
Oh my goodness, dude, it never fails. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me right here. Alright, I'm out. Oh, I might be dead from the fire. Oh, no, I'm not. 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 Nope. 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 That's a big old nope right there. That's a big old nope. I'm not dying. I am not dying today. How's my boat doing? Boat's doing fine. Boat's doing fine. Boat is doing A-okay here. Boat is doing great. Boat is doing great. All right, I'm out of danger. I don't need to run away. All right, all I gotta do is regen my HP. Charges from salvaged alien grenades and strapped them to a solid fueled rocket engine. Humans, man. Friggin' humans. If we thought a rock strapped to a rocket engine would give us an advantage, we'd take it. Ash Destroyer, that's what it is. Ash Destroyer. Let me give you a rewind here. Get your ass destroyer, airlines. Get your ass destroyer. Warcraft. is disoriented, so you know what that means? That means we do bonus damage. And aim! And crit!
Destroyed.
See you on the other side, bitch. God. Every time. Every time. He's. Oh. Get wrecked. Damn, look at that. I can, man, I kind of feel bad. I kind of feel bad, but you know what? I don't feel bad when I get to cleanse and purge. Doc! Doc.
Doubt is for the weak.
Die, heretics! Oh, that looked like that hurt. How about we do it again?
Faith.
How about we do it again, baby? God damn, son, that is ridiculous. 3% chance to crit. Let's go, baby. I probably should have enraged, honestly.
Sisters, it must be destroyed. Carry us on to victory, sisters.
Okay, so it took a long time for Raven to get to. Hello, give me my seed, baby. Give me that seed. It's mine. It's mine. You can't have none. It's all mine.
Bloom seed exile. Follow me, these. Praise the Emperor.
Delicious. Delicious. If only killing dudes gave me something. It'd be amazing. Excuse me, boys, but that is what I call
a triple kill.
And here we go, boys. The big, the amazing, the awesome Sparrow. Let's go, boys. Yes, in the name of the Emperor. Fear me, Xenoscum. May he have mercy upon your souls, for my Siam will not. Oh, it's totally worth it. Totally worth it. Rupture, 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 rupture. And how many is he gonna get? How many is he gonna get? What is going on, dude? The game is going. Alrighty, boys. Well, you're back. So, apologies for that. I had to go take care of my son. And other things. So, yeah. So, like I was saying about earlier, yes, India was in on it. Totally in on it. Like I was saying earlier about John Fetterman and his like hot ass take on the riots. This came out of USA Today a couple days ago. The LA riots make many Americans glad Dems are not in the White House. Yes, it does. As bad as Donald Trump has been in many different areas, I am 100% glad there's not a Democrat in the White House. Yes, exactly. I can only imagine how bad it could be. The riots could be if there was a Democrat in the White House. Now, maybe there wouldn't be any riots. That's true, right? Because when Joe Biden was in the White House, they all just kind of magically disappeared, even though he was, Anyway, they, for many Americans, the protests in Los Angeles look like lawlessness. They don't look like lawlessness. They are lawlessness, right? It's because the protests are being used as a fucking screen for people burning fucking cars and fucking hitting cops and throwing bottles and all kinds of other dumb shit at police. This is not cool. And the Democrat
the Democrats in these areas and all over the country are fucking talking out of both sides of their mouths when they're bitching about how no violence, this, blah, 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 that, we condemn all this shit. And then they immediately turn around and be like, Trump caused all this. People wouldn't be so angry if Trump didn't do this. And it's like, you being angry is not an excuse for violence. That's number one. Two, you losing the vote about deporting the illegals, also not a reason for violence. So you want to protest, you go right ahead. But stop burning shit down. Don't set shit on fire. And certainly the last thing you'd want to do is, wave a foreign flag while it looks like you're trying to take over a fucking city block. That's probably not a good idea. Because at best, it's going to look really fucking bad on TV. And you know it's going to be in every fucking Republican freaking political advertisement from here to infinity. Like you are going to be tied to the guy riding a motorcycle, flying a Mexican flag, doing fucking circles around a goddamn burning car. That is going to be the emblem that the Republicans are going to put on the Democratic Party for the next 20 fucking years. The Democrats and just blue team in general did a really good job of making the right racist and homophobic, because they kind of were, especially the homophobic part with the whole like Christian shit. And they were able to smear them with that for decades, to the point where it was so detrimental that they literally had to like moonwalk around it to be able to like garner any sort of popular opinion or popular vote from the electorate. That even mentioning black people in any conversation could get you labeled as a racist. So yeah, I'm really glad that they're not in the White House. Hang on a second, I gotta go. Come on, somebody move.
Oh, there it is, boys! Oh my God, they're all dead! Holy Oh, what happened? How does it blow? What? Where did all this shit come from? Oh my God, dude! Wow, that's crazy. How did all that stuff pull? I still have stealth on you. They don't see you. Who do they see? How did all these dudes pull? I mean, this is a giant corpse pile, dude. That was one. That was one. And we didn't get a single freaking. Oh yeah, you did kill the Utah. Okay. So I can get here in a full cover. Ooh, yeah, but those boys over there are gonna have
it. All right, boys. Sorry about that. Apologies. My son did something and I needed to go take care of it. That's why I have the camera. So, what was I saying? I forgot where I was at on this, but it simply boils down to the fact that the last time during the BLM riots, it took like heaven and earth to get Trump to send troops to suppress the violence, to stop the violence, because he didn't want to be seen as a dictator. They've been calling him a dictator since the beginning. He does not give a fuck anymore. And I think they know it, which is why they haven't gotten nearly as out of hand. And to be fair, they have gotten a lot more under control ever since he's authorized the use of troops to put down the riots. And I love how Gavin Newsom's straight up lying to the American people, just to your face, saying that Trump did so illegally when he's absolutely allowed to under his presidential powers. If the people if there is wanton violence in this area, yes, he can call up the National Guard to restore order. Like, who the fuck wants to live in a city where there are burning cars on your streets every day? Like, this is third world fucking behavior, and we need to stop it. We absolutely need to stop it. This is why the third world is the third world. This is why they can't climb out of their economic bullshit, is because they do not have the sense of safety and law and order that we do here in the United States. Yes, crime still exists, but you know that the vast majority of your time in your life, in your day, when you go out, you're not going to get accosted or any other kind of shit. You're not going to have to pay bribes to 5 different people to fucking take the train. And are going to have to run through fucking, this to get to work. And to be fair, the vast majority of third world countries aren't really nearly as bad. It's just like any normal place. It's like you have your really bad parts and your not so bad parts. Feels like a false pretense though from the outside European view. It's not just illegals being deported, which is what's upsetting more people. What are you talking about? Are you talking about the people who've had their visas revoked for supporting terrorist organizations? I can understand that, sure. But you do realize that the people who come here to visit are here at our suffrage. And if we choose to end that suffrage, well, that's too bad. And I mean, are we really gonna equivocate with that? What about the 4-year-old child? The 4-year-old child was not deported. The mother was, and the mother chose to take the child with her. Families can be deported together, bro. That way we don't split them up, right? And let's be real, man. I am not a fan of anchor babies. I am not a fan of birthright citizenship. I think it is the dumbest shit on the planet. If this were a video game, it would have been patched out long ago, and it needs to be patched out. Now, that doesn't mean we probably shouldn't honor the people who are American citizens because of it, because that would probably be way too problematic to fucking deal with. So yeah, when that individual becomes of age, they can come the fuck back if they're an American citizen. It's as simple as this. I said this earlier. We were asked for empathy. We gave it. And it was abused. We were asked for empathy again. And we gave it. And it was abused. For decades, we were asked to give empathy. And we were abused. Politicians played us along, drug us along, while both sides of the aisle played us for fools. That's exactly what happened. Okay, bud, I'm out. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? No, seriously, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, this problem has been around since I was a kid. Like, Democrats have the same view that Democrats from when I was a child. That's what I believe now. Like, I still hold those. I still want law and order. I still want legal immigration. What I don't want is illegals abusing us and the legal immigrants. And the entire crime network that supports that entire thing. And now it's gotten even worse than it used to be. And you're like, what about a 4-year-old child? Okay, well, what about all the fucking Americans that are currently in jail and are innocent? Do we abolish the police? No. Do we abolish the prisons? No. Do we try to correct the mistakes? Yes. Do we stop enforcing the law? No. So again, I'm going to ask you, what the fuck is wrong with you? What happens if your parent is a criminal? They go to jail. You get separated. It's that simple, right? So if your parent gets deported and they have no other person to take care of you, you're going to go with them. Why would you not? So I just want to ask this question. Do you believe that people who've come here illegally and just popped out babies, that they shouldn't be deported because their children are American citizens? Is that what you believe? Or did you literally just peace out? Because you're uncomfortable with actually discussing what's actually going to happen and what's actually needs to happen. Because I'm going to tell you right now, if that's where you draw the line, then that's exactly where the criminals will use the criminals and the bad actors will use your own empathy to abuse you. Right there. They'll bring every fucking crying ass child and put it right in front of your face. And it's like, this is why crime should exist. You don't want the children to cry. Because that's what they're doing. And that's what they've been doing. The fucking Republicans did it because big business loves fucking underwage workers, so they don't have to pay Social Security taxes. They don't have to pay employment taxes. They don't have to pay any, a bunch of these fucking taxes that you have to pay when you hire Americans. Well, they don't have to pay those now. And they get to pay them less. And if they don't like them, they can just fire them and get rid of them. They have no employment protections. They have no recourse. And if they talk too much smack, they fire them and get someone else. There's 1 million people waiting in line. You want to talk about abusing people? Anyway, so yeah, this is fucked up. And this is why it's going the way it is. And if you keep the doublespeak, you will lose. Because everybody can see it now. We all saw the BLM riots. We all saw what happened. The lawlessness that you allowed to create when every other part of the country was able to suppress the violence immediately. Just like that. Nashville, Tennessee, lasted 15 minutes. Guy is now spending 15 years in jail. Good. The guy who started a fire on the Capitol building. Like this shit, like what was it in Florida? It lasted like 10 minutes. And like, what was it? Fucking Miami? I can't remember which one it was. Or Tallahassee. One of them motherfucking places in Florida. Florida man came out and he got his ass shut down in 10 minutes. Simple as. You want to protest? That's great. That's great. You want to protest in the street? You got to get a permit. You don't get a permit, it's illegal, and you should be shut down. Simple as. And if you start throwing shit at police, they should shoot you. Especially if it's deadly weapons, like bricks, bottles. They should probably shoot you. Because I'm really tired of people thinking that police should be punching bags for people who are angry. Just because you're angry does not give you the right to throw things at the police. It just does not. And here's the thing. Again, I'm going to bring it up. Why didn't they bring guns? Well, because they know they get shot. So if they knew they'd get shot if they threw bottles, guess what they wouldn't do? Weird, right? So, what is this? Oh yeah, this is great. This is great. This happened during the BLM riots where so many of these places had put up like BLM stickers and all this other stuff. It doesn't matter. It's because all these people doing this, they don't care. Most of them are communists. You're a capitalist running a fucking business that's oppressing the proletariat. They want to murder you, dude. Like they want to put you up against a wall. You're a capitalist. Why would you do this? Why? Like you, and the sad part about it is like, is it that they don't know? Is that what it is? Do they actually not know that the people they're supporting are communist fucksticks? I really do wonder. I really do wonder. All right, I think we are going to do some Void War. I think that's what. Yes, indubitably. Void War is coming right up. Now, I need to go ahead and change a bunch of stuff. We got to fix Twitch and Kick and all that shit. So give me 1 second while it boots up. Get this swished over right now. Do. That's weird. Okay. Let's do Void War. Lovely. Let's go. Still, Kick doesn't have Void War on its list. So sad. Probably we just have to do FTL. That's all right. That's all right. And we're boom. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, dude. It's like before we get into this, I want to just say one more thing about all that nonsense. It's like you can not like it, but you got to remember that people like me, we exist everywhere. Just normal liberal individuals who want law and order and do not want our empathy weaponized against us. I don't want my soft heart, the one that desires mercy, to be used to abuse me and the people of my country. And I'm really tired of it. I'm really tired of my emotions being abused for that. And don't get me wrong, Red Team does it too. They absolutely do. And I don't fall for it anymore because why would I? I don't fall for either side because now I see it. Now I see it everywhere. All right, we're done with that. Let us continue. Okay, so last time, every time I do boarding, it happens every fucking time. So last time we got a heavy translocator, so now I can take my entire room right here and teleport them to another ship. This guy has his own personal translocator, and so does my dude, so I can actually teleport them back and forth on their own, which is kind of crazy. Which is absolutely kind of crazy. And I believe, where were we? Ah, that's right. I really don't want to do the subspace rift parts. Although, the Arco 9 Elites, that sounds fun. I haven't been to the Arco 9 Dominion. I haven't been there before. I think I've been to the Infernal Sea. It's basically a bunch of fucking warp rift shit. Let's just go here. Not like it matters. Home of the highest ranking champions of the Ariok, Lord of the Blood. Tales of unimaginable cruelty originate from this place. Lovely. Also, we have 2 healers. I have a like a necro kind of healer and another healer and an actual healer. He also has mind control, which is hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Okay, so crew, equipment, consumables. Crew, contacts, psychomancy, and consumables. So I'm probably going to hit up that shaman, most likely. Systems, modules, missiles, systems, consumables. That sucks, man. They both have systems because it's like, one of them's gonna really suck and the other one's not. One of them's gonna really suck, and I'm gonna go to it and I'm gonna be like, damn, they don't have the thing I want, which is heal. I need a heal. You arrive in the aftermath of a death cult invasion. Dilapidated space colonies fill your viewport, ravaged by the predation of the Gorgothian cult. Investigate. Watch us get attacked. While approaching the colonies, you notice a faint green light flickering between 2 large chunks of debris. You send an away team to investigate. It's revealed to be a power indicator for a half-functioning munitions locker. 6 ammo. Lovely. I have no need for ammo. Extreme temperature warning lights, blah, 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 blah. An Imperial Corvette. Wow. Ambushed me. They ambushed me, y'all. So I'm thinking, let's see what happens. They hit the shields. All right, we hit it. Excellent. Storm. Hit their main weapons. Ion Tunneler. Weapons. Beam. Let's rake it across. Rake it across right here. It'll only do 3 damage, but it'll hit all 3 systems. And I'm gonna interrupt this guy's casting. Hopefully. And we did not. Get out of there and vent it to space. Let's go for some mind control, maybe? I don't think we're gonna need it. Yeah, let's do mind control in this room. All right, how we doing, boys? Where's Sue? Sue's not doing so good. Why is he taking more damage? Oh, it's because that guy. Got 6 DPS. Uh-oh. All right, we got a fire. I accidentally walked in there before I did that. And they're purified. I can barely see what's going on here. Got him. And get him up here. Can he go in there? No. Okay, so they're trying to repair the shields. We've got their weapons. Let's recall. Let's recall. What we're going to do is we're immediately going to teleport into the shield room with both of these guys with their own teleporters. We'll kill them both. Oh, that's good shit. Uh-oh. That was really dumb. Yeah, this is really bad, too. So, that's a big fire. What we're going to do is... open the hatches, and you are... yeah, you have suffocation resistance, but not fire resistance. That's fine. We're going to recall the crew. Give it another, what fur here? Mmm, delicious. And I think that's going to be about it. Whoops. Okay, Tango forgot to open the vent. Whoops. Whoopsie. Okay, there we go. All right, now close the vent. The unfortunate thing is I have a really bad life support system, so it's not the greatest. Actually, let's just do this. Open all doors. Return to stations. Okay, so he's not... he is taking damage. I got a warp, dude. We gotta go. Gotta go, go, go. Let's go. We just kind of got to suck it up and hope it pre-to take notice of you and you move on. Excellent. Okay. All right, so is everybody going to heal for the next roll? He's the only one that's going to be really low. That should be fine, though. So this might be an opportunity. I was going to say we could upgrade our life support, but we're about to hit the vendor, so I think we're just gonna go. Ooh, Gorgothian, huh? Do you hear his call? The end father awaits. No. I think we're just gonna say no to that. Hit the shields. Thunder cannon, bolt cannon, twin disruptor. So what I don't want is for my little Imperial recruit here to die to a frickin' Death Knight, which it looks like he's gonna. Let's roll him out of there. Okay, so now he's fighting the cyborg. I'm gonna get my exile in here. We're gonna fight this asshole. Okay, what are you doing? Nope. That's a big old nope. No, sure. Oh, they have a thing up there. I need to go. Lovely. I have no idea why this thing doesn't work the way it's supposed to. It's so fucking annoying. Pardon my French. But the plugin that you can, the webpage thing that you can use for Kik's chat on the... Are you for real? Kind of busted. So yeah, BBJ. No. Bad. Okay. Good. Thanks. Ooh, nice. Right in the life support. Damn. That hurt. Yeah, I really despise motherfuckers coming in here and fucking advertising fucking viewers and growing channels and shit. It's like, go fuck yourself, dude. Like, if that, because here's the thing. If that was really your goal, then you would just message me privately. You wouldn't give me all this bullshit while you're sitting in my fucking chat. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Excellent, excellent. So, return to stations. Next up is... vendor! Excellent. What's next? Blood cultist. Man, this is so disappointing, dude. The only thing they have... the only thing they have is one that's 95. Ugh, dude, come on. Just give me like a regular fucking caster. Ooh, Aethergate. Hello. That's a pretty good one. Do I really want to spend that much money for one caster? It's like, I kind of don't. I mean, he does have, you know what? Fuck it. He's got Blood Spear. It's fine. It's fine. Let's roll up. Bam. Okay. He's got Blood Spear. That's great. An Elder Blood Mage. Lovely. Why is there no one in the engine room? I guess it's going to be him. What's the cast time on this? 1 second. 60-second cooldown. I mean, it's pretty good, though, right? It's like a 1 second charge. Boom. 1 damage. That's nice. My life support was unpowered. So I guess we're going to do this. There we go. That's much better. Much better. Okay. We're also going to go to the loadouts. I like Drek. No, you know what? Drek Thol was pretty good. Drek Thol was pretty good. We'll leave it as Drek Thol. We're also going to need Fireball. So he'll be able to cast Fireball, which is instant, and Blood Spear, which takes 1 second. This is gonna be lovely, ain't it? Yeah, we're gonna cause some havoc, boys. Some hella mega fucking havoc. I'm not gonna lie. I don't need modules. I'm gonna go down here. Because I might end up getting a missile thing. Because I'm really afraid of what it's gonna look like with this heavy ion lance only having 2 shots. It's not the greatest. Ooh, you stumble into a midst of a major Imperial fleet action. A twisted cult starship rises from the corpse of its last victim, turns towards you and starts shooting. Uh-oh, that was a grab beam. Okay, so what that means is we're gonna do this. We're immediately gonna teleport into there. And let's hit the shields. We'll hit the ion tunneler on the weapons, and we'll save the storm for what happens next. Also, let's use our Blood Spear on the shields. We can just Soul Spear on the shields, too. We did hit their weapons. Excellent. We're going to go ahead and throw a Fireball in the engine room for the lulls. Mind Control. Yeah, we'll throw Mind Control down there, too. And I mean, it hit one of them, so that's funny. The stun, man, the stun is so good. Let's get in there and kill the captain. Oh, they're doors. Okay, so I'm gonna translocate into there and whoop his ass. For some reason, it wouldn't let me in there, and I don't know why. I teleported with my main dude, and it just put me right back in the weapons room. And the whole ship burns. It burns. All right, let's recall the crew. We're done. We're done. All right, everybody to stations. Everybody to stations. And now is the time of our vengeance. Wait, hang on a second. Hang on a second. I think I can get him. That's a no. Damn, we're only gonna get 3 damage. Storm weapon on the shield. And jet. Well, that sucks. Another fire. Get him up there to help with that. And there it is. Finally, he dies. The battle continues. Let's stay. Ooh, several Imperial battle sorcerers unleashed a barrage of fireballs of the court warships on your flank. The cult ship turns towards you and opens fire, apparently believing you were the attacker. Okay. Hit the shields with the ion tunneler. The weapons with that bad boy. And we're gonna teleport to here. Hang on one second. Ah, damn, we didn't interrupt. No! Soul Spear. Hit the shields. Mind control, the weapons. Let's start a fire. Maybe we'll save the fire here for a second. We'll save it. The beam weapon is active. So let's hit the shields and the engines, I think. Yeah, let's hit that. Storm. Let's hit the weapons. Okay. I didn't want them to take all that damage. So we let it go. Let's start a fire. Fuck it, let's put it in the engine. Let's put it in the shield room. Since they've already got. Boom. Okay, that's down. Everybody get in the weapons room. Why am I not going to the weapons room? Oh, it's because I got there's a mind control dude in there. Nice, they're all dead. Okay, let's recall. Turn to stations. The Hound is the only thing left, right? I'm pretty sure. The only other thing we have is... There it is. All right, now, here's the question. Shit. More cultist vessels drop in, and soon Imperial forces are overrun. You hear a rasping over the comms. Crom! Gorgoth! Ariok! We beseech you, grant us your favor. Malevolent energies explode outward from the dead husks of starships. Thousands of sorcerers. Sorcerous rifts tear open across the void, several of which peer inside your ship. You decide to retreat before things get out of hand. Okay, so we're gonna get you two in here to repair this, and you two in here. Okay, that's done. Get in there. Open the bay. You two fight that fire. Boom. And we are done. Return to stations. 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 All right. And let's go ahead and heal. Let's go ahead and use this. I haven't ever used it before. It only heals for 10. That's almost close enough. Do it again. And I think we're going to go. Yep, we're out of here. Ion Storm, you say? I have 110 scrap. Do I want to stop at a safe place? What would I do? Heal? No. Munitions? No. I could get a slave, machine slave, repair the hull. We don't really need any of that. So, Ion Storm it is. Oh, lovely. This is going to be great. They have a lot of sorcerers. Oh my god. Let's hit their weapons room so they have displacement field emitters. Oh my god. Radium blasters. Yeah, yeah. Yep. And I'm gonna hit their shields with this too. Do we still have weakness? Is that a thing? No, it spawns through all of it. Okay, all right. I was like, do we really have that? And can't get 3 damage there. I could probably get 4 damage if I included this room, but I'd hit my dudes. So it's kind of like, yikes. I mean, it worked. Now their weapons are disabled. Yeah, okay. So now we go with Blood Spear. Actually, hang on. Let's start a fire in the engine room. Yeah, that's good. What is he doing? Can I teleport over there and stop him? Let's see if I can. Got him. Nice. And you stop him. And they're all dead. We got a chaos engine, or I'm gonna grab the chaos engine because it sells for more. It'll probably sell for more, I hope. Right? It is a tool, so it'll probably sell for like 10 or 15. Roundabouts. Ooh. You encounter an Aerokine choir ship. Aerokine choir ship. These vessels carry within them the chorus of countless initiates singing litanies in the praise of the Lord of Blood. The dark energies conjured by this ritual are one of the ways the cult spreads its influence. Recruit an initiate. Aided by your cultist crew member, you induct one of the initiates to serve aboard your vessel. Wow. Another one. Ha. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. I think Sue might have to go down the bar here. I mean, we'll see about that. All right, return to stations. We'll put him here. Oh, you know what we don't have? We don't have somebody in door control. Bam! Level 3, baby. Let's go. Onward! Conqueror. We'll see ya. Find yourself under attack by a chromic warship. Though they are on a courier mission, they seek any opportunity for battle. Is that so? That so. We're going here because I wanna make sure we get both of these. Yep. Beam weapon. All right, right now I'm gonna take. It's just him. Okay, I'm gonna take him and I'm gonna get him in here. He's the only one in that room. Pretty sure. Yeah, he is. He was. Let's hit this guy. So hopefully it does damage to him. We got an assault shield. Lovely. I guess I could do it like this. Give me some 3 damage there. Ooh, and we got a fire in there. Hell yeah, baby. Kill his ass. How we doing on life? We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Let's recall the crew. Let's go ahead and throw the blood spear at the weapons. Soul spear, I should have cast this already. Hit it there. We could do treasonous whispers. Oh, he's stunned. Okay, I see. Let's turn stations. Also give us a fireball in the weapons room. Go ahead and do that. We'll ion lance their shields again. We'll ion tunneler it as well. All right. Can I heal yet? Yes. Throw down the heal. And now we will treasonous whispers into this room as they repair. Give them a little bit of what fur? How about that? How about that? That's all she wrote, baby. That's all she wrote. Goodbye, motherfuckers. 53 scrap. Hell yeah, son. What do we get? Reduce enemy DPS by 1. Sue has the DPS cannot exceed 2. He's got the translocator. To be fair, yeah, I don't want him to have it. Mainly because if he dies, then I lose it. I wish he had another slot. Anybody else have a tool slot that I want to use? Not giving it to you, bro. Not giving it to you. What else does it do? Hang on a second. What else does it do? 2 DPS. 1 DPS. It's still better. Because they cannot exceed 2 DPS. That's crazy good. I think we want to go to this one. So let's hit here. And nice. An Imperial Heraldry starship bearing Imperial Heraldry performs the killing blow on a cultist vessel. The cult ship explodes in a furious conflagration. Before you can respond, the Imperial starship turns its guns on you. Here we go. I mean, we know the drill, right? Shields. Weapons. All right, we did hit the weapons and only took 1 offline. So now we bang, bang, bang. And we're done. Recall. Return to your stations. Yes. And let's we can use a little heal. Use a little bit of a heal. That's right, baby. That's right. Go. Onward. More booty. We need more booty. Okay, so this one is going to be straight up. Boom. Ion tunneler on that. And storm gun right here. Okay, there we go. I want to hit all three of these weapons, all three of these systems with the beam. Boom. Let's go ahead and Soul Spear the shields. Blood Spear the shields. Boom. Doing work, baby. Doing work. No weapons for you. No weapons for you. The heavy ion lance is just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I cannot stress just how ridiculous it is. Whoa, you passed a dilapidated orbital hab colony. Like many other colonies in this region, this one has ceased to offer any services. It acts now solely as a breeding ground, producing the biomass needed to fuel the cultist rituals. Wow. To the vendor we go, boys. To the vendor we go. All right, what do we got? So, there it is. Auto surgeon. Boom. You have reached maximum subsystems. Proceed with installation. All right. Terror missile, stuns crew, target room and adjacent rooms for 8 seconds. Hull damage, 18 charge, 14 charge, Shiv missile. Ignore shields. It's just a missile. Acid missile creates gas, does hull damage. None of these are particularly that great. I have to pee. Be right back. All right, boys. Sorry about that. We've already got some cryo foam. I've got some repair drones. Sells for 12, 10. Look at that. Chaos engine sells for 12. Lovely. Honestly, yeah, let's go ahead and grab one. It'll be fun. And it comes with the Gladys. I mean, I don't really know what else to do with this. Because the Shiv missile, minor crew damage. I mean, I guess we could grab it. 14 charge time. It has more chance of doing bad damage, basically. Okay, so let's upgrade. We'll go ahead and pop that so we can have our missiles. Oh, where is the missile thing? It's right there. Okay, so let's get you on that. Excellent. Excellent. Now, I don't think we can upgrade shields. Probably could have had I not done that. But, you know, that's beside the point. Let's upgrade our medical thing. Now it's level 2. It's got 2 charges and heals for what? 8 a second? Yeah, 8 a second. It's 12 for the next one. So, whew. Good shit. Yeah, 50 scrap for 15% charge speed just feels so bad. Especially when it requires another power on top of it. I mean, we could go with engines. I think I'm gonna wait and see what shops are on the other side of the warp gate. Yeah. We'll keep these just in case. That only sells for 1, so I might as well just keep it for whatever reason. Oh, that's right. We have another blood spear too, dude. Like instantaneously 2 damage on another ship is just cool. The blood thrall's got to be insane. Wrecked orbital platform, 6 munitions, nice. I didn't repair. God dang it. How do I keep forgetting to repair? I don't understand this. I don't get it. It's silly. Ooh, and an exclusion zone. It's the only place we can go. Boo! Boo! Great, great. Anomalies of class 6 or greater. Woo! Lovely. It's exactly what I want. See what I mean? There's one right there. Systems, missile templates, equipment. Systems, modules, consumables. We're going down here. I want those missile templates. Get a distress signal coming from a large rift form. Could be dangerous. Let's do it. Fuck. 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 Blood golem. Okay. You teleport here. You teleport here. And then you two get in there. Oh, they're slowed. You boys get in there, and Tango, get your ass up there. He's not slowed. Teleported, little bastard. There we go. -1 hull integrity. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby. Why you do this to me, Bobby? Why? Why you gotta be this way? Why do you gotta be this way? Not even any money. Come on now. Come on now, boy. You enter a region of deep space affected by a temporal anomaly. Time seems to stretch and warp, but the emptiness remains unbroken. You move on. Womp, womp. Womp, womp. Oh, look, a trader. Let's trade. Acid, incendiary, 16, 21, heavy flare. I want a rift bomb. That's what I want. High chance of hull breach. Inflicts minor crew damage. Well, now, see. Siege Bombard is a whole nother story here. That's a good one. It would require... Wow, I'm actually kind of mad I bought the missiles now. Siege Bombard is really good. It's what it made me lose the game last time. Fuck it, let's buy it. There we go. Fuck your missile bullshit. It requires 50. 40. Let's go. Let's go, baby. I'm all about it. We got the missiles as backup. Let's just say. All right, let's go get some of that scrap. I forgot to fucking repair again. Oh my god. I also forgot to buy more ammunition. I'm in too much of a hurry. I'm in a hurry to get... Okay, I'm done. Ship armament, modules, and equipment. I mean, I'm gonna go there because I need to repair at some point. Intruders detected! Oh no! No, what the fuck is that? Oh boy. I'm gonna heavy translocate everybody to this room. What does he do? Okay, so all he can do is die and spawn a fleshlight. He doesn't like explode or any of that nonsense. Excellent. When we're done, I'm gonna send my dude over here. We're gonna take that shit. First thing is we're gonna go blood spear, shields, blood spear, weapons, soul spear, that thing. We're gonna take our heavy ion lance. We're gonna hit the shields. Ion tunneler on that thing, and storm on that. Yeah, and we're gonna hit the siege bombard as well. I want none of your bullshit. Shields are almost down. They're down enough, that's for damn sure. Oh, that's some damage, baby. All right, you and you here. Tango here. Got it. Fusion charge. That sucks. Get back. Return to stations. So our bombard is doing some work. Storm cannon on the shields. Ion cannon on their weapons. They got a fucking hole ripper. Okay. Here goes. Gonna get some 4 damage. Where? Oh, in there? I don't understand why their shields survived that. I'm a bit confused. Ah, shit. There it is. Two repair drones and 1 scrap. Or psychic shriek. I guess we'll grab psychic shriek, and I'll give it to him. Firm. Oh, you can use weapons and armor. Well, look at that. So, okay. Drick Thull. Got some armor. Lovely. What else do we get? A fusion charge? Yeah, man, whatever. All right, are we good to go? I think we are. We just need to throw a heal out. Skadoosh. Still didn't get any scrap. Or barely any. Somehow it has been transported here from its original orbit. We got a combat shield, antidote, and 3 munitions. Nice. A tool. Another one. Damn, son. They're handing them out like candy now. Oh, hello. Another demonic ship. And intruders. Lovely. Taking fire from an unidentified ship. Okay, so you teleport here. You teleport here. And you boys run as backup. I almost forgot we're fighting a thing, so I have to hit him where it hurts. Let's hit him in the shields. We need to take out those shields. And then we're going to hit the weapons. Okay, return to stations. Excellent, we got it. Okay, we're going to... got 5 seconds on his translocator. We're going to get it, no worries. Are their weapons down? Their weapons are almost down. Let's get their weapons actually down. They got something off. Oh, it's that. Okay. That's fine. Oh, subspace rift. Shit. Oh, a heal out. Excellent. It's not gonna hit him. We gotta come back. Yep. We gotta come back. Like, no way that was gonna work. No way. Turn to stations. He's stunned, but there ain't much I can do about that. All right, let's hit their shields. Make sure that stays down. Beam weapon. Maximum damage. Excellent. Knock out their shields again. No more shields for you. Yeah, that thing ain't gonna do shit to me. I could have used my own, but might as well save it, right? Let's get you in here for a heal as well. Okay, there we go. Pop the heal. Did he send out the heart thing? He did. The maelstrom subsides. And it misses. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Okay, you on the missiles, and we will save stations. Let's actually get you here, you here, you there, and save. Excellent. So that heal to him. Is he full? He is. Everybody's good. Excellent. Let's warp on. How much stuff do we have? Can I upgrade to a third shield yet? Almost. I need 30 more. Ah, corrosive gases. Ugh. Oh, that's horrible. The weakness of your flesh disgusts me. That's lovely. It's not a demon ship this time. That's amazing. Let's hit the shields. They have nothing on board either, so honestly, I don't actually have to go over there for you. Ion tunneler on those shields too. Storm weapon on their weapon. Actually, hang on. There we go. I want to make sure it hits. Then we're gonna make sure to do. Just like. Like, really? There we go. Yeah, there it is. All four. Oh. Oh. Oh, did that hurt? I think that hurt. Oh, yeah, I forgot I have this spear. And then we got this spear. And we got this spear. And we also have... He's repairing, so let's mind control him. Let's start a fire. Oh, I don't know. In the engine room. Let's just start a fire in the engine room. And we'll also stun in there. Oh, this is too funny, man. It's too funny. Okay, so beam weapon. Uno más. Yeah, the weapons are already down. So. Ooh, that sucks. That sucks. And scrap metal, lovely. If I suck it out, does it? How quickly does it disappear? Pretty easily. And we take one out of that, put it in there. Boom. Okay, return to stations. Yeah, that does suck that coming out of the shield room. That actually might be one of those things where it's like, that might be something we want to do. It doesn't take long to cast this stuff, 8 seconds. Okay, he's the one with the, Okay. Save stations. Nope. God dang it. Okay. Upgrade. There we go. That's the missile system. Oh, I wanted him standing up here on this. Well, shit. Fuck it. Let's just warp. We'll figure it out next time. Oh, we gotta go here anyway. There it is. Bumble fluffing around. We were actually, yeah, we should heal. About all we're really gonna be able to do. I thought, for some reason, I thought this was the siege bombard. We actually don't need someone in here. But we won't lose a shield bubble if he walks out of the room. Like, look at that. We lost a shield bubble because he walked out of the room. You know what I'm saying? I think we're just gonna leave it. Yeah, we're just gonna go. Because I mean, really, there's not much else to do here other than just continue on. Ooh, quickly loot and leave. You arrive to see a devastated planet in front of you. Imperial flotilla is holding station in orbit high over the smoking ruins of the surface colonies. Quickly loot and leave. Chaos armor and 69 scrap metal. Wow. Chaos armor, you say? You get 20 HP. You get... What do you have? 10 HP. Yeah, we'll give it to him. And then now, Antagon has his own armor. Yay! Yeah, we just need to leave it as is. I don't just want a dude standing in that room. You know what I'm saying? Without a console, it's not going to benefit anybody. Blood cult ship under attack. Intact the Imperial ship. It's literally just those two dudes. That's your thing. That's your thing, huh? I mean, of course. Let's also throw out a mind control right there. So we'll get the Space Marine on side. We'll throw a Soul Spear here. Blood Spear on the shields as well. Another Blood Spear on the shields. Boom! And we got a Fireball incoming. Weapons room. This is Antagon. He has the stun, so I can get him. He's mine now, bitches. He's mine. Let's get you. You get in. You get in the shield room, and Tango gets in here with you. You help destroy the weapons. It's just kind of ridiculous, isn't it? And there it is. All right, where we're calling, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna hit their weapons. Ion tunneler on the shields. Yeah, you're done. You're done. You're done, baby boy. You're done. Return to your stations. I mean, we could throw a fireball, but why? We do need to heal Tango, though. Go ahead and throw his ass a heal. We done yet? Whee! I love it. It's great, baby. Oh, and the cultists express their gratitude and give me some shit. Nice. More shit to sell. Yes. How close are we? We got 2 jumps. Bluff. Okay, get him in there. All right, let's go ahead and get this fight started. So Blood Spear. Shields, Blood Spear, shields, Soul Spear, shields. Heavy ion cannons on the shields as well. Ion tunneler. Let's hit the weapons. Hit the weapons. Oh, it missed. It missed. That's the problem. Right there. Right there. That's the problem. Okay, let's get you boys out of here. And ancient heavy translocator, skadoosh. Nice, we got it open. Get in there and hit their weapons. We'll see about taking out their shields. We need to make sure their weapons are down. That macro devastator is insane. Hull damage per room. Shield piercing 2. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm going to turn on my bombardment thing. Excellent. The devastator's down. Nice. On. All right. Recall the crew. Turn to stations. We'll get a heal going here in just a second. Storm cannon, shields, ion tunneler. Hit them shields, baby. Come on, give me the opening I need. Damn it. Dude, I should be able to do this. Crap. The shields ain't down yet. Ooh, we got the heart too, baby. Hit them in the shields. There it is. Now they're down. Yep. None of their weapons are working. They're just repairing the demon heart at this point. There it is, baby. The bombardment has been successful. Hellfire template, 69 scrap. Hell yeah, son. I'll take the scrap. I'll absolutely take the scrap. We're gonna do this for that and that. Yeah, I want my missiles ready to go. So my missiles should be fully charged too, by the way. Just FYI. Let's see if it works. Oh boy, that's a big one. Ooh, it's not gonna be so good. Okay, so first things first. Get that. Weapons. Shiv missile. Right in the bombardment. I'm gonna activate the siege bombard too. I'm not playing with these fucking things no more, dude. Aw, oh, come on, man. Really? Grrr. All right, we're gonna go aboard and grab this real quick. I didn't do enough damage to the shields. That's the problem. Need to hit the weapons, hit the shields with this one, and we'll hit the weapons with this one as well. 6 shots from the storm bolter. It's down. We're out. Yep, we're out. I don't want none of that. I don't want no anomalous readings. Get that shit out of here. Oh, yeah, there it is. Finally. And of course. Get him up there to repair that. 77 scrap. Wow. We have so much. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, return to stations. And we're going to have a nice fat heal for Tango, that's for sure. Wah, 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 wah. Boom. Boom. And there's your HP. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right. Excellent. Let's see what these bad boys have now that we've got so much money. A Retributor, 3 shots, 2 power. Flare Beam. High chance of hull breach, 21 charge time. So it does the same damage, but it's longer, and it has a high chance of hull breach. But the modules. War cultists, machine priests. Now deal damage to doors on impact. That sounds pretty good, honestly. Rot Blaster. Kills release toxic gas. And a Havoc Maul. Extra damage to nearby systems. No repairs. Definitely grab some munitions for the long haul ahead. 3 power. Can I even upgrade my weapons 2 more times? I can. And have 94 left over. Still not enough. It is now, though. And so if we upgrade 110, I'd have 10 left. Is it worth it? I don't know. I mean, I could literally do 2 beam weapons, right? But then I would be wholly dependent upon getting rid of their stuff. So we need 3. So yeah, we need 2. Boom. Like I said, I mean, I could replace the ion tunneler as well, right? But that would mean we'd be more dependent upon the storm and the heavy ion lance to get rid of those shields to be able to do that damage. Sells for 30, 25, 50, 40, and 15. I really wish I hadn't got the missiles, but, you know, whatever. It's whatever. Like, I honestly wonder if because the ion lance is definitely a crutch, and as you saw last when I fought that one demon ship, it was a crutch that that I rely on far too much. 2 power. That's the thing, is it only takes 1 power too. Both of these sell for 30. That one's 25. That one's 30. Because, like, if I use the storm and the ion tunneler on their shields, it'll definitely hit their shield bubble. All we can do is give it a try, right? That's all we can do. Did I repair? I did. I got all their munitions. I could sell that, but I really don't want to. I want to keep it just in case I need it. Because, look, I got all this other shit, too, right? That's the thing. I feel like I can do damage to their shields. And the beam weapons are so much DPS. Okay, here's a great example. Let's have a slug out fight right here. Shiv missile. Right to their shields. Storm. Right to the shields. What do they got? 11, 15. Their shields are only going to be down for a second. So I might as well make it work, right? So we caught fire in here. We can't do more damage to the shields because he protected it. Yeah. Yeah, he did that. So what we're going to do is we're going to go have us a little fun, shall we? I need to destroy their weapons. Here's the missile. We'll hit their missile system with the missile. They hit our sensors with their missile. Nice. Breach. Got his ass. Yes. Nice. Their big weapons are off. That ion damage. Yes, it did. Okay, their shields are coming back up. Doesn't prevent ion damage. All right, here we go. Still didn't work. It's now vulnerable. Recall. Look at the damage that thing can do. Jeez, buddy. Here we go, boys. The machine priests surrender and beg for their lives, but something is wrong. New figures emerge from the shadows, begin chanting a foul tongue. Dark energy wisps across the deck, depositing throngs of nightmare creatures. Let's get you here. You can come down here. We'll open these doors and let them in. Yeah. I think that's okay. We've killed them. So that did work, by the way. What are you poisoned? 1? Let's get out of here. 73 scrap. Lovely. All right, he's not going to die. That's great. Excellent. Let's do some swap outs, shall we? So you guys... Damn, everybody needs the heals. Okay, here we go. Let's wait for the poison to wear off. Excellent. Okay, swap you for you. Get you out. In. Lovely. Anybody else need a heal? No, I think everybody else is pretty good. Tango and then we're the big ones. So if I want to upgrade this again, it's going to cost 60 plus a power unit. Yeah. We're almost to the warp gate, so... I think we're fine. I didn't even activate my siege bombardment either. This is why I'm thinking like this might be the thing. The ion tunneler is good. Starting the fight, and because I can start the fight fully loaded, like the lance weapons don't really mean as much. Other than weapons that can continuously fire, right? And I need to remember I have spizzles. All the spizzles. You arrive at a stress signal to find a drifting Imperial merchantman. Oh, thank the throne. We were on our way from wherever the fuck when a subspace flare caught us. We have no idea where we are. Stellar Atlas has gone wire. All right, so... The merchantman commander throws off his solicitude and reveals himself as an Imperial arbiter. Suddenly, a band of Corsair vessels dart out from nearby rift. You Imperials have no business here. The merchantman breaks off and speeds to the nearest rift storm. The Corsair band peels off in pursuit. Attempt to follow? You lose contact, and just as you're about to abandon, you stumble across the wreckage of the Imperial merchantman. It's been largely picked empty, but you still manage to get some salvage. Nice. 50 fucking salvage. Hell yeah. We're almost to the warp gate. One more fight. Uno más! Intruders detected. Okay, get you in there. That's a fleshling. You should be fine. The blood golem. Let's get you two boys up in there. All right, ion tunneler. Hit the shields. Shiv. Shields. Blood spear. Shields. Blood spear. Do we want to treasonous whispers this guy? He's just sitting there, so let's do it. Let's see what happens. The Shiv missile is out. I'm also going to activate my bombardment thing. And heavy translocator, go. 40 scrap metal, nice. Excellent, excellent. He just teleported the fucking fleshling. All right, I think we're just gonna recall. Their shields are down, so let's hit them where it hurts. Double whammy. Double whammy. That'll do, pig. That'll do. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. We only got one of our things back, but that's okay. I probably shouldn't have activated the siege thing. See how Blood Spear's real good, dude. Instant 2 damage. Because I got 2 of them. 2 of them bad boys. Yeah. Looking good, boys. Looking good. Where are we? Are we at the last bit? Is this it? Is this the end of our... Are we getting ready for the end of our run? It is. Okay, boys. Here we go. One of the things I'm going to do, I'm going to take a quick break. Man, that sucks, dude. That's my last place. I'm going to go down there, of course. Let's do this first, and then I'm going to take a break. We're going to see what they got. Teleport self to target room. He has a weapon slot, and that's it. Noxious Dead, and summon 3 Rot Spawn. Unfortunately, I don't have any other... Ooh. Cursed Spear. Nice. Minus 3 DPS. Very cool. We should buy all the munitions. I'm gonna buy this guy and this guy. Because the Purify is really fucking good. It is really, really good. And we have Noxious Dead, which is great. And I guess we'll put Sue down here as well. Sorry, boys. I need my casters. Hang on a second. Okay. So Maru goes down to the bottom. Yeah. You get to go before Sue. That's okay. Damien down here. These are all my casters. I'm trying to keep them all up here. I do wish it went a little bit further. Like it should. I should have like 3 or 4 more boxes right here, but it's fine. Want to make sure all my damage is up front. That's Purify. Grants immunity to debilitating effects. The reason I bought that is literally due to frickin' mind control. I've never seen level 4 doors either. Okay, boys, we're pretty much ready to rock and roll. I will be right back after these messages from my break screen. Stay tuned for more right here, the Tango Hotel. See you soon, boys.
Can't leave over there. I think I'm gonna move Traycon right here. If I go here, the drones can flank, and that Viper Elite can flank me as well. Mind control the smoke. That's why I pulled everything.
I'll take it. I'll freaking take it, boys.
We're back.
Stardust trails, endless night, weapons gleam, ready to fight. Beasts roar, echoes loud, victory near. Crew is proud, unleash fury, metal will. Galaxy, they've been too loud. Master back, conflict might, dragons crush, endless fight. Ash and bone, triggers loud, victory near. Crew is proud, unleash fury, metal will. Galaxy, metal will. Galaxy,
No way, right? Don't know. It will blow up a lot of the corpses. The Purifier Veteran is going to be interesting. Let's go for this. It's going to use up your turn, but let's see what it is. Holy shit!
Launch! Alasa! Lost their box signal. Interference. It could be.
Ooh, just knocked his armor off the fucking side of the mountain. Or the thing. Oh, wait, hang on.
Listen.
That works.
Boom, the double kill.
Steak. Eats a big steak. I have no idea where this dude's lady is. No idea. I don't even know what his name is. Let's talk to this lady, shall we?
I am pleased. Would you like me?
Yes.
Now, come close.
Okay. Fully armored and ready to. Taste of rat booty. I totally could have died right there. Oh my God, that's great. Woo. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate that. Well done, boys. Well done. Oh my God, that was real, dude. That was real. He almost killed me when his. Whoopsie. Boy. I'm sorry, what? Hang on. I'm sorry, what'd you say? What'd you say? I didn't quite hear that. Did you say something?
Oh, don't do this.
That's what I thought. Okay. Out of my way, coppers!
Motherfuckers on my ass!
How did that do damage to me? Get out of my way. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, here we go. Yeah, that works. I can drive, I swear. I swear I can drive. My car is only a little bit on fire. That didn't save his ass. I love how they just like a... change it. I'm gonna. And of course, we did the tropiest thing we could possibly do, and I called him New York City, and he called me Nashville, Tennessee. It was great, great, because I talk like this, and he thought it was funny. That dude ended up serving his term in the Navy on the USS Enterprise, I believe. Pretty sure that's where he went. What are you doing, Cabros? How dare you on my mountain? How dare you? Yeah, like I said, it was partially the reason for me being where I am. Not the reason, but partially. Nope. Sorry, bud. Boom. And he hit me first. The little bastard. How's my armor holding up? Yeah, my armor's good. But yeah, it just led to a series of events. Because then, what was it? I had to have surgery on my collarbone to fix it because when I was in the military, they wouldn't let me, they didn't let me heal properly. Or both the United States Navy and I did not let it heal properly, I guess is the best way to put that. Because, I mean, I'm not like completely not at fault there. But yeah. And then that led me to have surgery twice to put a plate on my collarbone, which sucked. It was fun for, you know, the 9 months that I had the damn thing. The plate, I mean, where I could set off metal detectors. I had to go through metal detectors all the time in the military. I worked on a nuclear submarine. They trust no one. They trust no one. So that's just how that works. And so every time I go through the metal detector to set the damn thing off,
Oh, it stuns all of them too. Nice. Come on, burn him down, burn him down, burn him down. No! He's almost dead. He's got like a sliver of HP. Kill him. Yes! Yes, you did. Yes! Well done, sir. Well done. Oh my goodness. GG, baby, GG. Love it. Oh my goodness. All right, you ready to go kill the freaking world boss now? Team, they're headed our way. Safe position taken. Alrighty, boys, we have returned. Yes, are you ready? Are you ready? All right, let's return to stations. Where are we going? Okay, everybody is good. Yes, yes, yes. We have all the things. We have all of our loot out. Do I sell the heavy ion lance? I think the answer to that is yes. Won't let me buy anything other than a recruit. I can get a weapon, and not like any of that matters. They're out of munitions. I guess it'll allow me to upgrade right before we hit the end, right? Yeah, let's go. A safe place. Infernal energy is the only place I can go. All right, let's hit this bad boy. They're on fire and half dead. Well, this should be advantageous. Go ahead and throw 1, 2, 3, and then we'll also throw the Soul Spear for a little bit of delayed effect. And we'll throw a Shiv Missile in it for the lulz. Ooh, storm gun, pew, 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 pew. And they're immediately gonna die. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. Okay, the shields blocked that one. That was my bad. That was my bad. How are their weapons? Their weapon systems are fully intact.
Could I do something really stupid? Like fly over there? They've got some really, really nasty weapons. So you know what? I think I might, actually. No, like honestly, we can't. Because if we do, we die, right? They've only got 3. So yeah, we should just stick with it. There it is. There's one more. Jiv missile straight to the shields. Here comes their bullshit. Our missiles out. They missed. We got a fire. Get you out. Open the vents. Boom. Storm gun's almost up. Ooh, wolf greetings and salutations. See, that's bad. And they're dead. 2 hull damage. Yikes. 1 burden. Cast a projectile that slows hostile units or havoc maul. Do I have another caster with a free slot? I do not. Oh, dude, I forgot about the rot spawn. I'm so silly. I keep forgetting about all my abilities. It's crazy. Okay, so. Yeah, I should have went over there and immediately attacked. That's what I should have done. Give it to him. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Okay. Ready to rock and roll? Yeah, I should have immediately transported over and destroyed their bullshit. I might as well choose the safe spot and repair. Yeah, just heal up that little bit. Because the only thing from here out is the boss. And we continue onwards. Through the cold world. Here we go. Imperial starship moves into attack. Okay. So, ion tunneler. Bam. Jiv missile. Boom. Let's do noxious dead. Blood spear. Soul spear. Let's do treasonous whispers as well. Excellent. Now. Actually, we should not do that. We should wait for all this to happen. Excellent. Okay, now, heavy translocator, shield room. Storm gun on their weapon system. Activate siege deployment bombardment. Boom, 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 boom. Mind control hits. Fuck, their shields still aren't down enough. Let's start a fire in the life support room. No, let's start fire in there. Yeah, that's good. That's pretty good. Okay, we're using everything. And of course, there are fires all over my ship. Because of course there are. And our shit got interrupted. Wow. Just fire everywhere. Who's low? Oh, it's him. Okay. All right, we're slowly taking out their weapons. We are on fire to do it, but we're doing it. Boom. Excellent. We still haven't taken down their shields, so. Let's hit return to stations. Get you in there. You in there. All right, we have to recall. No way around it. Like, bro, dude, we are taking so much damage. Dude, bro, that's what I was trying to say. Like, this is kind of ridiculous. I can't. There it is. Their shields are down. Finally. We're long enough where I can do this. Nice. And let's throw the heal up. Excellent. And we've got 2 more. They should be dead. They are. Excellent, excellent. Lovely. Okay, so let's get you 3 boys over here. Amazing barrel greetings and salutations, my friend. Who you calling a stinking dude, bro? Dude, bro. Brah. Right, return to stations. Power up the storm gun? Yes. Yeah, even with the Shiv missile and all the other bullshit that I'm doing, it is quite difficult. We're gonna see if it pays off. It might not. They got an energy beam 2 and a magnetic pulse. Interesting. We do not have an assault sled. So, how big is their shields? 8 power. That's why we can't get their shields down. It has too much power. Gonna throw down a mind control. Oh my god, see that's the problem is our shit completely misses, dude. It's horrible. It's like, holy hell. We are so screwed. Yep. We are so screwed. Of course we have a fucking fire in the med bay. Because why wouldn't we? We'll save the fire for something else. Rot spawn, that's what I mean. Rot spawn in the weapons room. Got the mind control off. Excellent. What am I doing? Why don't I just do this? And there goes their shields. Now we hit the shields with this. How much damage? They got 3 power? I know more don't. Let's do here and Who's almost dead? Nice. And now he's fighting a fire. Let's get... Aren't you immune to fire? Fire resistance 90. There we go. Okay, do we need another shift missile? I don't think we do. Don't think we do. They do have their weapons. You know what? Fuck it. Hit him in the shiv. There it is. Yes. We'll fireball in there too. Just for the lulls. Just for the lulls. Okay, let's get you in here. You in here. You in here. Actually, why don't everybody just return to their station? That should do it. Team weapon's gonna come up first. Hit him where it hurts, baby. All right. That's what I'm talking about. We only took 1 damage from that. Antagon's lost a little bit of HP. Let's go ahead and... Where's he at? Oh. Scrap metal. Boom, he's healed. And... we have 173. Oh, wow. Okay. So let's up the engines. I mean, double engines looks pretty good to me. That's more dodge. More dodge. All right, let's do it. Ooh, Doom Engine. A vast and terrible vessel appears before you. It is the Doom Engine, the infernal monument to interminable war. Transmissions are incoherent, but hostile intent is clear. The enemy ship moves to attack. Okay. Turn on the bombard. Power up the ship. Power up the engines. Ion tunneler. What is this? Ion missile-based system power. Fires 4-shot volley. Okay, we need to take those out. Immediately. Ion tunneler. Like my storm weapon only shoots 3 times, right? So it's absolutely not going to be able to insta-penetrate, right? We're going to need to put some serious fucking damage on this thing. Blood spear. You've got to heal. Let's do rot spawn right here. What's the cooldown on this? 30 seconds. Soul spear here as well. I think that's all of our spells. We could fight them in here. Yeah, I don't know about all that. In fact, I think I'm going to do this. I'm just going to send these 2 dudes to take out this weapon system right here. Okay, everything's launching. The reason I'm doing that is because these 2 guys will easily die if they get stuck in one of these rooms. There we go. Storm weapon. Boom. Okay, shield's not down yet. Shiv missile, keep firing on those shields. How's our stuff up here? Okay, you guys are done. Let's start a fire. Start a fire in the shield room. What's the projectile speed? 450? 2-second charge. Let's get that. Do mind control. I love that shit. It's so good. So we took out this weapon a little bit. Shields are down to 1. There's not much else we can do right now. Go get them, boys. So as far as I want to do damage to the shields immediately. Let's do this. Excellent. It did do damage to the shields. Not enough. Now there's a fire. Is there anything else I can do? There is nothing. Okay. Now we just wait. I'm gonna hit the ion tunneler on that next. Oh wait, their shields are down. They're down. I should probably start here and go like that. Yes, we breached. They can put out the fire. Doesn't matter. One of them mind controlled. We got a berserker. The weapon, the shield systems are down. They're actually down. Excellent. Okay, how are you guys doing on life? Okay. They're doing pretty good. They've done a little bit of damage to that thing, but not much. Let's Shiv missile that once. What else can I do? There's not much I can do right now. We could do a psychic shriek. We could do that. How are we doing on these guys? How's the fight coming along? Very slow. Very slow. We could use the ancient translocator. Put us in the other room so we could do damage to it. Who's dying? The berserker is dying. Okay, good. I want him to die. The ancient my regular translocator is almost back. Let's Shiv missile this bad boy because it's already damaged. Playing it turn by turn, boys. Turn by turn. We're trying to figure out what we're doing here. We got this guy. Nice. Look at the stun. Yes! I'm going to hit them all with this beam, aren't I? Pretty sure it's going across there. Oh, wait. No, it's going there. Let's do this. Rot spawn! Ooh, drug it right across it. Drug it right across. Is his almost back up? It's got 4 seconds. They're still hanging on. They're still hanging on. They're doing their bullshit. We're ripping them apart. Nice, stunned him. Shields are still down. How are we doing on HP? I probably need to come back. Our rot spawn are doing their job. That weapon is disabled. This one's almost disabled. That one is almost disabled again. It has 0 power. Let's recall. Okay, beam weapon. Let's hit it across there. So it actually does damage to that. It does! And the energy spike, intruders detected. Of course there are intruders detected. Shock husks. All right, what are we doing over here? Okay, all of their systems are protected, but you know what's not protected? The hull. So how much damage can I actually do with this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think it's designed specifically so I can only get 4. Breaches, man, the breaches. Okay, return to stations. You two boys get that. All right, the Shiv missile. Let's get that on the shields again. We need to continuously keep firing. I mean, our bombardment is just letting them have it. Like, it is not planned. It is not planned. Let's see if we can continue this. Whatever the fuck it is. Let's set a fire. Let's set a fire in there. That'd be good. And we're going to heal our boys up here in just a second. Yep. Return to stations. And heal. Mainly a distraction setting the fire. Why are my doors fucked up? Oh, I see. Because the door control is ionized. Yeah, the siege, man. Boom. 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 Look at it. Crazy. Ooh, the breaches. The breaches. Ooh, just ripping them asunder. Ripping them asunder. Let's mind control here. Got another soul spear. Let's hit him in the crotch. Life support's good. Actually, no, that's not good. Let's hit it on the shields as well. It'll just do hull damage, that's fine. And we'll Psychic Shriek to prevent repairs. That's E, so okay. Boom. Yes. And more rot spawn right in the engine room. Who's almost dead. Oh, mind control. Ooh. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Oof. Oof. Almost brought down my freaking thing there. No bueno. Luckily, it didn't hit him, so he's still casting. They've got 3 HP left, bro. I don't think they're going to survive. Yeah, I don't think they're going to survive. I think we took 2 whole points of damage. And that, my friends, is that. Ah, there we go, man. What a thing, dude. We absolutely destroyed that shit. 5,000. And the sucky thing is, ooh, I didn't know we unlocked the third one. We still haven't unlocked the new vessel because we needed to defeat it with this. Look, defeat with Trilobite. Defeat Achieve victory with the X-Crucier. What the fuck is that? Is that one? Joker, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Greetings and salutations, my friend. Ooh, that's a nice ship variant. Not gonna lie. Heavy frigate. The gunboat. That's basically what it's designed to be, is a gigantic gunboat. I wonder if there are any better bolt cannons. So if I want to unlock the Overseer, why can't I do it with Resonance? I don't understand. It's literally a missile boat? Whoa. Whoa, this is crazy. Look at this. Only 2 missiles. Huh. Look cool, too. So, I guess that's what that's named. It just doesn't show you the name at the moment. It sucks because I beat it with this variant. Well, I guess that means it just means I can unlock this now. But it's not called the Trilobite. Not called the Trilobite. It makes me kind of mad because I was like, oh, I don't want to do it with the same one. Ugh. I'm not gonna lie. That kind of makes me like, ew. What we could do, grab another one of these bad boys. Let me see. She has a spell slot. She starts with Mind Bolt and has a spell slot. And the Mutant is just like straight up the best boarding commander there is. Yeah, it's so good. And you start with the displacement field emitter. It kind of sucks because if I do this, I won't unlock the next ship. Even if I want to do it, I'll just unlock the one after it that I can unlock with Resonance. I need to go use the restroom. Be right back. Oh, I'm half debating like whipping out the Dark Tide, man. I'm not gonna lie. I really want to keep playing this though, but I've got so much other shit to do. Like we've got Dark Tide update coming out. I'm probably gonna end up buying the DLC and playing it, literally just because I like the game. As much as I hate to admit that I want to go back to it, I've been having a lot of fun on my Psyker, and it's been pretty awesome. Got me a fat 2-handed sword. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. You know what? Let's, It does give extra heals too, doesn't it? With the Penetrator. What does this one start with? Radium Blaster 2? It does 30 crew damage per shot, and it has 2 shots. Oh my goodness. That is an insane thing. Your ship's weapons deal plus 10 crew damage. Oh my god. And an ion tunneler and an energy beam. Jesus Christ. Alright, well. I mean, do I buy a new dude? You know what? Let's just fucking roll with it. Let's just go. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I might end up booting up Dark Tide here in a little bit, but right now I want to. It's one of those things. It's like, and then we got Space Marine also doing their Horde updates, and I guess we're gonna be doing it. Your vessel emerges from near a colossal star. I bring the Immortal King's judgment. We gonna whoop that ass. Is what we gonna do. We gonna whoop that ass. Got 1. Hit his weapons. Leave none alive. Ooh. Okay, hit the shields. Send that bad boy aboard. Ugh. And of course their shield is broken. I'm on Torment 3. I was like, why did this happen at the very beginning? This is so very weird. Yeah, I literally do not have the ability to deal with this. I think it's a sign that we're gonna play Dark Tide. I'm gonna be right back. Stand by. We're gonna change over Twitch and Kick, and we're gonna roll up Dark Tide. So stand by, boys. We'll be right back.
Oh my god. Come here, bitch.
For a picnic
Yes.
or what? Move on. Safe position taken. Might display. Heroes born. Legendary. Stardust trails. Endless night. Got you in my sight. You like that, huh? Echoes loud. Victory near. Heroes proud. Heroes fast. We ain't beasts. Fire rays. Jumping space. Feeling the pain. Circle to space. Heroes proud.
He's almost dead.
Unleash fury. Now well. Galaxy.
Out of mana.
Well. Back. Dumping light. Dragon's crush.
Yes!
Endless fight. Force release.
Watch my back!
Enough.
Overwatch. Not bad. What the hell, dude? Oh my god, yeah, cheater aliens, you're not lying.
Commander, the package has been destroyed.
God, dude. I was so sure this mission was gonna be fairly.
Stardust trails. Endless night, weapons gleam, ready to fight. Beasts roar, echoes loud, victory near.
Holy shit, did I just destroy that entire wave by myself? Oh my god, I did. Gotcha, bitch. Game.
We've been spotted.
No kills. I didn't see any of the damage, in fact.
For me to carry. Impressed yet?
Richard.
war. It is the
Alrighty,
one
boys.
in which I serve.
You ready? So, since we've last touched Darktide, they've added quite a few things. They fixed a lot of the gearing system, which I'm very appreciative of. And they've added basically a horde style mode, which I'm not super, it's not like the greatest thing ever, but it's not bad. It's not bad, and it's quite fun. Yep. It gives like multiple objectives around the map. It's pretty good. And they've added a bunch of new levels, but yeah. I didn't really come back to it until now because they're adding another class, obviously. And obviously they're gonna add that class as DLC. We're probably gonna play it. They're also gonna revamp the story. That's what they said they were gonna do. So that when you join, when you go through the missions, it's not just because like the first time you go through, it's really bad. Like the story is almost non-existent insofar as much as you would expect. I think the real big problem that do I actually get those? No. What? Were those not emotes? I am so confused by this. Did those things just not give me emotes? Like flex, no, that's not on here. Where does that go? I know you guys don't want to see all this bullshit. I'm just, it just bothers me. Where is it? Right here. Ow. Flex. Oh, they're okay. Never mind. It's for different classes. That's why I can't see the rest of them. It's for the other classes. Okay, whatever. Oh yeah. So yeah, they've completely revamped how you do blessings and all that other shit, so you can augment your weapons. Ready. They've upped Oil Crusher, lightning reflexes. Got another one. That one looks sexy. You can now change the mark of your weapon as well. You don't have to find another weapon. You can just change it if you like. Once you've unlocked it. Damn, not a. Like okay. So one of the things that they did is they also added. Was it I? Yeah. They also added great swords for sorcerers. Blaze Force Greatsword. It's amazing. It's awesome. Can I please get one with a higher fucking number on it so it does more fucking damage, please? I haven't been able to find one at all. It's kind of crazy.
Assistance is available.
Blaze Force Sword. Most of these are only like 360. You see what I'm saying? 380 is the top one. That's fine. And the armory, it only gives you the base weapon, and it's usually like 330.
Let the machine god grant his favor.
So now you can sacrifice other weapons to level up. Like if I wanted to level up my Blaze Force Greatsword, I could eat other weapons to do so, like this green dueling sword. Give you a little bit of see. It gives you, tells you how much experience it's going to give you. And by doing that, you can then unlock all this stuff. Oh, so now I can empower it. I see. I couldn't empower it at first. Okay, so this is how I get it. So I don't actually need to. I can just straight increase the stats.
The work is complete. It is done.
The warp resistance stays exactly the same. So yeah, like look, I have max level 4 perks, melee crit, weak spot damage, critical chance on chained hit. I'm not gonna lie, I have a lot of crit anyway. I'm actually thinking about changing that back to cleave so I can hit more dudes. Yeah, I might end up changing that back. And then Blazing Spirit, enemies gain 4 stacks of Soul Blaze on crit. Always good, right? Like, you know, you're cleaving through a bunch of dudes and you do a crit and it lights them all on fire. That's why I wanted the shred increase.
I trust you are pleased, Varlet.
But is that as high as it goes? Current mastery with the weapon. There you go. So there you go. So to be able to level this up to 500, I'm assuming I need to get maxed. Yeah, once you level it up, you can get any of these things. Let me look at the blessings again. Re-bless this bad boy. So what do we have? I've only got 2 at this level, and it's those 2. Let me look at those. It does suck that you can't do this on that menu. This right here. So yeah, the maximum I can have it is 50. You see, like this is blessing points. Rank 4. Perks unlocked. Rank 400 right there at 15. 300. Okay, I see. So I could have gotten one from something else, but you know, it's all up to 4 strength. Scaling with peril. I just don't understand why there are stats for things on weapons that can't do a thing. Like, I'm wondering if I need Soul Blaze. Either. 3 enemies quells peril. Hitting at least 3 enemies restores toughness. That's not that great. I used to have it on my other one, and it kind of sucks, honestly. 17% crit on successful dodge. I do dodge a lot. See, this is kind of what I want. Cleave. The problem is, does the weapon I have even have cleave? It does. It does. And let's inspect. Damage delivered to additional enemies beyond the main target. Okay. So
I can improve your armaments if motivated.
Ah, crap! I needed to upgrade it. Where is it? There it is. Bam! We can just max it out. So 40% cleave stacks 5 times on hit, not chained hit. On hit. I don't know how long it lasts. Probably like 3 seconds. Do I do? Because I still crit, so anytime I crit, it, you know, blazing dudes would be pretty good, probably. But it scales with peril, so I'd have to overload myself. Finesse damage on successful dodge. I believe that's finesse is like weak spot damage. I'm just gonna re-bless it with cleave. I had it on cleave at first, but that was before I
is a gift from the
up.
Omnissiah. Treat it with care.
Let's see. Let's get rid of shred. Cleave. Excellent.
Our prayers have
It
been
definitely comes in
answered.
handy. Okay, let's go do a horde mode. Be fun. Then you'll get to see the power. Also, check out this, dude. This is freaking crazy. They redid the entire talent tree. I think we've seen a little bit of this, but I only did it from the Templar point of view. I got the telekinetic shield, dude. I actually quite like it. I really, really like it. Blocks ranged attacks. And you replenish 10% toughness for each second. It's really, really good. Scryer's Gaze is kind of meh, in my opinion. I don't really like it because it builds up over time and you can't stop it. So you have to constantly quell if you don't have any enemies to kill, which is cool. And then Venting Shriek is also very good. The real problem with this is that the Soul Blaze thing doesn't really work very well. Yeah, I still have the staff and I still do use it. If there's a lot of dudes and my dudes are already in melee, I can whip it out, hose them down real quick, then hop in and clean them up. Clean them up with the freaking with the whatchamacallit. With the whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna do the horde mode. Another thing the horde mode does is it gives
I will mold you. I promise.
Is it gives you buffs. Every time you complete a level, it gives you a buff if you survive. So as long as you are alive and not captured for when the buff clicks, it'll give it to you. Ow. I'm almost out of coffee again.
Stephanie thought she sensed you creeping around in her thoughts.
That's a lot of no bueno.
Training time. Maybe it is also painful humiliation time. Stephanie does not yet know. Are you looking forward to this? Stephanie is. She's so bored, so lonely.
I think we're joining a match in the Pop it! Oh, you want to see something cool? My blade does? Watch this. If it's fully charged, it does a lot more damage.
That's the rage of the
There's a bomber. I love this build. I really do.
That's quite a knockout of you,
Oh damn, I just killed him outright. Alright, we gotta go. We're on wave 3, so I missed 3 of the bugs. Oh, here it goes. Does that work? Like, I'm not gonna lie. Now that the wizard can wield the two-handed sword, it feels amazing. Oh God, get out of there! Get out! Oh my God! Is he getting overrun?
Time to fetch and carry.
Get wrecked. Where is he? Got him. Oh. Nope. Not today, motherfucker. Oh God! There it is. Goodbye, motherfucker. Yes. Feel the power. No head for you. No head for you.
If you're on your own, on your own.
All right, on toughness break, shock all enemies, one fire stack. We're gonna go fire stack. For enemies you hit in melee range. Increase your abilities max stack, apply shine minus stagger. Telekinetic dome shocks, bam. Oh, that's so good. That's so good, baby. Because I believe it starts when it's really small and it like blows up. It doesn't, I believe so. So that means everybody, so that means when it spawns, everybody around you will get. Did it just start before it was supposed to start?
Yes, yes, yes. So important myself.
Very unkind. We were trying to help.
Nobody likes me when I try to help.
Oh, boys, let's go.
Knows how to kill.
Such adulation. Such insolent babble.
Dying.
Aim for the head. Isn't it obvious?
No, come on. God damn it. Flung me across the map. Such BS. They can't get me up. There we go.
I am in debt.
Well done, boys. Allies have 20% improved damage against burning targets. Lovely. That's wunderbar. Wunderbar, yes. Yes, feel it. Feel it. Trying to hit that pound. God damn it, get out of my way.
Beyond the light.
I have a shield.
Got that asshole. He's going down. Where's the other one? Damn it, I can't see it. Where did he go? He's like the last dude on the fucking. There we go. Lovely.
Grant, are you through? Aye, sir.
Burning damage increased according to the amount of burning targets. 90%. Lovely.
Well, no chances. The wayward vanished
Good thing I got that
centuries
clear.
ago. There might be something nasty aboard.
Yeah.
Me.
Almighty!
Really good.
Somebody has a
in the
service
area.
now for you. That was a hint. A very subtle one.
Burn, motherfucker, burn!
The Servo Sky is hunting for data. Healing station.
Got him. Yes! Where is he?
Light me.
Even the Ogres can be guided to holy work.
Kill his ass. really well.
Good kill!
Where are we going now? Scan the surrounding area. Still here?
Rager's dead. I prepared his mind that way.
Rager's dead.
Think there's more data nearby.
Follow the circle skull.
Circle skull is searching.
Oh, Dubro left. Where is it? There is the circle skull.
Go get it.
Got him. Yes.
Well done, Audrey.
Got the bitch. Woo, shit. It definitely hit the music, man. Like, absolutely.
Partakeable. Spend it recklessly.
Get a stagger. Very nice. Yeah, I wanted to, yeah. That's what I was basically just trying to stagger.
Here.
Using brain
Choose
burst,
a
head pops
minority
10 enemies
gadgets.
around the target.
Stephanie
Oh,
thinks
it's
you
so
have earned
good.
it.
Got it on wave 7, baby. There's 12 waves, by the way. Delicious. Delicious coffee grounds. Yum, yum.
Still here. Stephanie will have to try harder.
Atonement is not yet yours, Cypher!
Yes, I am truly dangerous.
Okay, they're working their way back down. Get these guys.
I keep your distance.
God damn it. Like, we might actually have lost this. Makes me so angry, dude. I just got the big brain burst thing. I didn't even get to use it! And it sends out a fucking fleet of them sons of bitches.
They're in cover.
Alright, where are they at? Over there? Yeah, I'm not gonna get this wave. I don't think they're gonna get me up before they kill the last two. It's a nice pick. Oh, he's coming. Look at that stun.
Just don't hurt boys on that ranger.
Aren't you strong? My thanks.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Excellent. He got me up right before the end of the match. Right in the round.
Headshot.
So I'll get my buff. Yeah. The pulse emanates from the player every 20 seconds. applies 5 stacks to all. Yeah, that thing, dude, like I couldn't see shit. I just got blown everywhere. That was just ridiculous.
I deliver this abomination from its agony!
Got him.
1,000 thousands to go! These hard guys keep you. Burning flame! Remind me again why I'm here!
Go. Yes! Holy crap. Another one.
Oh, yes! Did Purge get you that uplink to the Wayward's data core yet? Revenge. Any manifest to speak of? It's an Inquisition transport. What do you think? Everyone's a critic. I suppose we better let Brunt finish his search.
You will need a servo skull now. Stephanie is happy to provide one. Stand and fight for Stephanie.
Where is it? Got another now. Got a big dude.
I will protect you, simpleton!
Get. Grab it!
I'm sure. Phasing shield! The marksman seems to have died.
Whoa. Where is that angle?
Where are the simpletons?
got it. They can't get close enough. Come on, goddammit.
We don't have to worry about that sniper.
Gotcha, bitch.
This isn't real ammunition, but here, it's real enough.
One running med station. Healing up. Rangers gone quiet.
Where is it? I knew it.
Beauty is at
No!
Come get it.
Bravo Group 4.
Where is it? Gotcha, bitch. Yup, no more sniper. Skadoosh. He is done.
Indulge Stephanie, and she
Spread
will
fire to
indulge
nearby
you.
enemies. Let's do that. Using brain burst spreads fire. Oh, that's gonna be juicy. All right, boys, protect my butthole. I've got the ultimate and awesome shit.
I have darker thoughts, yet they will not fail.
The trapper joins the fray. Ah, the trapper is dead.
Let's get back to the living guy. Hey, help!
Am I not fool? Break this nut out of mine to
No!
We've killed the house. I did you!
I don't know that Psycho was so angry.
What else did you expect? It's tormented over.
There it is, baby. See that? It even popped some of their heads because it's on a cooldown.
I must remember not to upset Rosie.
Gotcha, bitch. I see you. I see you. Okay, that's not a big deal. I still have two. I'd rather. Flamers and bombers, very nice. Well done, brothers. Well done.
Med station here. Medic station.
There he is. I knew he'd be coming. Got him.
Sniper kill!
Catch that gun!
And there it is, baby. Very nice. It's gonna be the last one, boys. It's the last one.
This will assist.
Probably should have saved it for him.
Step up! First up! It's dead! A nuisance! Tranquility comes a step closer! The muties attack!
God damn it, no!
Nothing but a stench and the memory!
No, God damn it, no! I dodged the wrong way.
I have a shield! A merciful death!
I can't believe we obliterated the demon. That was insane. We're almost done. We're in. Behind that wall. And we're done.
Yes. Stephanie supposes you can have it.
Well done, boys. Well done. I can only imagine how like level 4. I don't think I could do the whole sword thing. I'm not sure it would work very well. I'd have to go full magic. 'Cause, I mean, as you saw, I still have the ability.
Oh, master!
Even with using the shield, I can still just do magic.
Sir. How splendid. Is it friendly? Not sure, sir. Frozen solid. Stasis tube. The mystery deepens. Bring it aboard, please. And do try not to drop it. Aye, sir.
You won? Stephanie is surprised and pleased and tired. Go now. You will return.
They definitely make that way too long. That's definitely a bit long. Especially after you've done it a couple times. I died twice. Well, I only died once. I only died once, damn it. I don't know what you're talking about. I only died one time. It was just that one time. You know what might be an interesting combo is I have a lightning staff. That might be interesting because it'll allow me to stun them. Would that be what it would do? Let me see. So electro force staff, secondary action. Let me check that out. Let me go check that out. I just want to check out what it is. Get out of my way. Before we go doing anything stupid. Before we go doing anything, you know, a little bit weird there. Yeah, they've added a bunch of combat stems and shit too. Like a lot of this stuff feels like it definitely should have been in the game at the very beginning. But you know how it is. You know how it is. Okay, so
Okay, so it's not really... That's not really what it's doing. Staff-bound smite. Projectile. Okay. Marks. No marks available. The Void Strike Staff. This is Blaze Bolt Projectile. Zanderkin, greetings and salutations, my friend. How you doing, buddy? What up? It has a strike. That's hilarious. Let me go ahead and exit this. I thought there was a is it just the bio stuff? Just the ability that allows you to do that? Or did they change it? I thought the Electro Staff allowed you to like, stun
acknowledges the Warband's effort to assist the campaign.
Just hit level 30 as an ogre.
But my feeling is that they do not go
Well
far
done.
enough.
Let me check this. So, the only class I don't have is an Ogrin. What do we got? Void Strike Force. Electrokinetic Force. Inferno, that's what I'm using. This is my main one. Void Strike Force.
Clearance.
I just want to make sure I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm just gonna buy them all so I can compare.
Transaction authorized.
I already know what the fire one does. Well, thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Okay, so Blaze Bolt. Weapons, charge level, more powerful attack. The higher the charge level, the more damage it does. Blaze Bolt. Projectile, staff balance. So, I bought two of the same ones. Whoops. This one. Pyroblast. The fuck is that? Let's find out. Let's find out. This may be what I'm looking for.
Curious one.
I haven't played it. I haven't played in a while, so I know they changed a bunch of the shit with the weapons. Okay. Oh, it's that. I forgot about that. That's. I mean, honestly, that's pretty good for the big groups, though, isn't it? Okay, cool. And then this one is like is the warp ball, I'm assuming. Right? It's just a straight projectile? Holy shit, it is. Very nice. Or just good at crowd control in general from what I've seen? Yeah. Yeah. Good. Yes, there is an ability. Smite. Unleash a torrent of bio-lightning, a fast controlled attack that locks and stuns enemies while dealing damage. That's the one that I'm talking about. If I had that, then I could like unleash that and then just like roll through a crowd just taking heads off and not having even to worry about dodging. But it means I won't have brain rupture, which I really fucking like. Felt good, yeah. And I went crit so that I could get Soul Blaze off of my sword, right? So when I crit with the sword, Soul Blaze, right? Which is exactly what you want. Weak spot kill, melee weak spot kill.
Up to 100% cleave based on peril. Killing an enemy with Soul Blaze restores toughness and melee attack speed. It's just like how could I not do that? Scryer's Gaze was not something that I wanted to do though, because if you're not actively getting kills, it could absolutely kill the shit out of you. It's fun as shit though, but this is the telekinetic shield feels so good. It feels so good. Could you guys stop dying over there? You're ruining my fun. Just go away. This is my actual staff. 20% chance elite special kill enemies explode on kill. Secondary attacks cannot be interrupted. It just eats them alive. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did they make it? I was about to say, did they make it to where you could crit with fire? The DOT doesn't crit. Well, what are those yellow numbers? If those aren't crit numbers. Am I wrong? Orange is crit, right? Orange is crit. Yeah, look, that's 2, or is that 5? Yeah. Yellow number's flame itself. Yellow number is the flame itself is. The flame itself is critting. Oh, so it's the initial tick can crit. That's crazy. That was a brain burst. Yes. Yes. It gives me the dodge thing. Oh my god. Wow, I had no idea. Holy shit. Nacro, greetings and salutations, man. Thanks for that, by the way. Okay, so it absolutely is popping crits. Because I have this ability. Every time I crit, it does this. And I had like 4 or 5 seconds of it there after a while. So essentially, I want to do a normal mission, and I want to go mostly just my staff, because I've never built crit. I always went the other direction with the while using the Purgitator staff. Fair enough. But normally I go this direction, right? And, you know, venting shriek is pretty good because it allows you to, like, immediately get rid of it, and it's a big, big thing. Wait, yeah. I have a giant sword, so. What can I say? I like swords. So that's why I went this direction. Toughness. You have one big mistake in the build, and what is that? I did not realize the fire staff actually crits. That is kind of insane. Kind of blown away by that. Let me check this. Load. So the brittleness does the brittleness will actually stack as well because it is a direct hit. There's Wildfire, which is one of the worst talents in the entire game. Why is it bad? If I've got an entire crowd and it applies more stacks, I don't why is that it? I'm curious as to the reasoning behind it, that's all. Oh, it's one of those. Why what makes it so bad? Is it because there's a max stacks of Wildfire or something like that crazy? Something crazy like that? So, like that. So imagine you have a crowd of 20 dudes, you kill one burning, it adds 1 stack to 4. No way. Bruh. That's ridiculous. I can see exactly why you said that. Thank you very much. My man. Yeah, if it worked the way it says, it'd be amazing. I did not know that. Thank you very much. I am debating on whether I'm still going to keep this. I think I am. We're just let's just run a mission. I want to give it a go. Instead of using the, because I like using the sword. It's fun. Especially with the charged up main attack. It's hilarious. Like scything through a bunch of dudes. But
potential of your armaments.
The one thing I'm curious about. Well, I could max this out. I should do that. As if brittleness would be better. I would assume it is, right? I don't know what brittleness does. It sounds like it would be a good idea. Right? Yeah, I'm assuming brittleness makes them take more damage. Giving build advice for peeps? My dude. Thanks, sir. Appreciate it. Charge time on secondary attacks. So does that mean if I charge it up a little bit, then my next one will charge even faster? I'm assuming that's what that means. And Warp Nexus would actually be pretty good. Is Armor Pin, which does very little for the flame itself, but it will help teams slightly? I wouldn't take it. Okay. Can you explain why this is on a staff? Does that just mean that it gives you more damage? If you charge it all the way up, it just gets stronger as it goes down. Is that what it'll do? That's kind of weird. Suppress might be good. I'm keeping the secondary attack and not being interrupted. I want that. Hip fire while sprinting. I don't know about all that. I mean, it does reduce weapon spread. That doesn't do shit. Warp Nexus is an obvious pick since crit. Okay. Equals toughness and dodge. True. And Blaze Away gives you more power the longer you shoot. Yes, it holds the stacks even if you... Whoa. So you would get it over focus channeling? Is that a thing?
And what do we have here?
100%.
The machine god is most generous.
Let me see. There's really no way for me to get this without giving up a bunch of shit. Crit, right there. I'd have to give up that shit. Warp Nexus and Blaze Away is definitely the way to go. Thank you. Yeah, I really like the bubble shield. I absolutely adore it. I know it's probably not the best, but I was like, man, that sounds dumb. I don't want to do that. And then I fuck around, I play with the other stuff, and I'm like, okay, let's try this damn thing. I got a sword, let's throw the bubble up and like hack some shit so I can't get shot. And then I play with it, and it's like, nah, it's my favorite thing. Oh, Thank you. Clicked on Warp Nexus and Flurry instead of Blaze. Thank you.
The tools of war
Also, I need to
are
level
the
it up,
tools
don't I?
by which the Omnissiah will reshape the galaxy.
Instead of Blaze Away. So, did I misunderstand something here? Oh. Oh, I see. I gotcha. So it, wow.
Interesting.
For every 10% of magazine, so you could just continuously do short bursts and get like fat stacks of it. That's gonna be crazy. Also, here we go. We can level it up. I think we can max it, if I'm not mistaken.
A new marvel is awoken.
That's the wrong one. This one. There we go. We can do it to that one too.
Splendid.
It's that one.
Praise the Omnissiah. I trust you are pleased.
And there it is. 80, 80. Is it just 80 across the board? 60 on defenses. So as far as the sword, would you... it feels like I should definitely trade out Blazing Spirit. So keep an eye out for a Purge staff, which is with as low as possible stat on warp resistance. May I ask why? You would, that would be the case? Let's do... Actually... Yeah, let's just do that.
The machine. Until you waste my time again.
Because warp resistance is... It allows you... So it'll just get your... You want warp resistance to increase your damage. You want a low warp resistance so that your warp goes up faster, so your damage goes up faster. Is that right? Gets you up there faster. Being up there gives you 20% damage and 33 damage resist. Except you add next to taking the damage resist. Is it a talent?
Inter-orbit data relay station TRS-150 lies in enemy hands. It is broadcasting a psychotechnic contagion. The underlying signal weakens psychic defenses and propagates unbelief. Intel indicates a formidable enemy presence. You will infiltrate from the adjoining district.
Ah, the talent right next to empathic evasion. I got you. Well, before my whole point was to keep my apparel low, but apparently I have been playing. Now, to be fair, I haven't been playing. I haven't played in almost a year.
You'd breathe it less if you knew what was really in it.
This is gonna be fun.
The show is falling apart. When Vox begins, I protect you by making loud noise. Simple.
I've a feeling you'll be in for a surprise.
Inter-orbit data relay station TRS-150 can be accessed via hangar ventilation system X-14.
Be ready.
I'll keep that in mind, man. Thanks.
You will have to bypass security.
I probably should have picked a harder
The task
difficulty
is
because my
within your
guard.
limited capacity.
And there it goes.
Take disease.
And they're dead. Change their 5% range damage to toughness damage. No, and that allows you to get both.
Onwards through the consulate. You must get outside.
Here they come! Who activated the demon hose?
No, please don't leave.
Where is she?
That's the rager attendant. What else did you expect?
God damn it. I forgot to throw out my shield. Son of a bitch.
Kill it quicker!
Should've just kept firing at it. God damn it. Brr. That was bad play by me.
A med
This is
station?
more like it. Much better than the grubby levels down below.
It looks even better from up here.
Well, I mean, I guess I should take it?
In the distance, 1,000 souls.
Yeah, that was bad play by me. I should have tried to continue to brain burst the demon hose.
War's done by and large. Best you can do is still be standing at the end.
Baby! Just got quiet.
I'll have you on your feet, Groot.
Thank you, Sparkhead.
Yep. Gotcha, buddy. Oh, you guys can look. I'm just gonna.
Such
Keep an eye
primitive
out.
methods of
Just in
punishment.
case.
Death could have been held at bay much longer.
Yeah, that does sound really powerful.
Do not do this alone. Remain as a circle, a group.
Get wrecked! Ooh, ooh, oh.
Listen.
Guts are everywhere. Oh god.
Oh
god.
Really? Is there anything you will not believe?
We take back house. Smile. Yes.
Hangar ventilation system X14 access is unpowered. Correct that at once.
Go, dude, bro. Where is he? Gotcha, bitch.
Cover is gone.
Mine, ho. You're mine.
The
Wrecked.
dog's dead.
Where are they?
Hogging ammo.
Damn it. See, same my mistake instead of blaming. Of course it's my mistake, dude. I was fucking kind of choked a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Not gonna lie.
See a shot.
Ooh! God damn it!
We don't have to worry about that sniper.
Yes, nearly there.
How many people refuse to admit fault? Yeah, not really.
Shotgun. You see the trapper? Helmet.
mean, it does suck to get hit in the back every fucking time I turn around. Yeah, shit.
Sniper! Sniper!
Gate power restored.
Gotcha.
Come along, varlets.
I love doing that. I absolutely love popping snipers. It is so fun. Especially when you can't see them, all you see is that damn laser. You just kind of vaguely wave your cursor in their direction, and it, you know, snatch that head off.
Just a question of when it catches.
Especially with the enhanced brain burst, dude, it's so fucking fast.
Profound by these looks.
Soon you can brace yourself before the wonder of Inter-Orbit Data Relay Station TRS-150.
Where'd he go?
Get ready to escape!
Not so tough now, are you?
No, don't do that. Woo! I saw that hundo, man. That was not good. That was a whole lot of no bueno there. And he
Snipers down!
Assassin here, yes?
Officio Assassinorum don't turn up for trouble like this.
Oh. Get wrecked. I got your back, bro, Heens.
The mutiny is gone!
That's the flame sounds that left click is the third stagger. Yeah. My problem is aim.
I've got our beast somewhere close.
Got one of them.
The house dead.
But yeah, thank you. Once again, thank you, sir. Is that why it costs so much to cast it? Even for as little damage as it feels like it does? Because it has fast attack.
I'm sensing great stupidity.
The sum of your parts is greater than the individual. In other words, group up.
So it actually feels like the staff was insane against the my bad, dude. My bad. That was kind of a waste.
Reporting in.
Nice, well done. You good? Yeah, talk's looking good.
Settle down and aim. Oh, by the fire. That's on me.
Rock to the face!
Yep. Yeah, I should have just brain bursted. Probably would have been quicker.
So hit like a tire!
Damn it! God, fucking climb the ladder! Where's this bitch ass at? not him.
Waypoint into orbit data relay station TRS-150 reached.
I thought there was a dude. Guess not. Oh my dude, bro. Oh my dude, bro. That a nice heretical idol.
Get the gunner!
I have no idea what any of that shit does.
Found the switch!
I just know people do it, and good things happen. I guess.
What a funny looking bunch.
The Emperor blesses us all, even in our ignorance.
Not body looking, you body looking, tiny.
Anything else just melt? The only thing the staff is ingredients is brushers with careful.
Don't seem fair. How do they do that if so tiny?
Yeah,
No,
dude,
wait,
that freaking
I see.
ogre
There,
melted.
show respect. Respect.
I mean, to be fair, dude bro's got a fat pit.
Oh, great.
You cannot cross until you've destroyed the demonic matter.
Where is he?
Purge has commenced satisfactorily. Continue.
I hope you want to fight.
Nope. Waiting on it.
Activating you here.
I ain't got none of that. I don't care. One lone gun dude. He's fine. Oh, it's over here. My bad. Whoops. Whoops.
I think someone
Anybody else?
got in my
Oh, you good.
eye.
You're good, buddy. You stay right there. Take it easy, bud. Thanks, man. Appreciate all your advice, dude. Fucking righteous. Thanks, bud.
Once again, purge the infestation to proceed.
Away from the barrel.
Not bad, bro.
Continue to relay station TRS-150 primary control.
Where you at, son? He's still alive? Oh, he is. That's fine.
I think I impaled
Ugh, right in the butt. Asshole. As soon as I turn around, dude. As soon as I turn around. Right in the butt. What?
Destroy the demonic matter. Control can then be restored. Demonic presence has returned to dormancy. Realign the transmitter.
There it is, baby. That's fine. That's fine.
Parameters almost met.
Where are we going? And we're out of here. And we're out of here. I do love that ability. It's so good. It's so good! Alright. Oh, come on. Let's go. Oh, it's time to get on out of here. Get on out of here. Get on. Get on. Might have to take a quick break after this one. Go kiss my wife, make up to her, that kind of thing. You know how it is. He did say I could stream longer today, so I got that going. We do indeed. We do indeed. All right, let's check. Let's check out. That was a fun round. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. I want to do another one. Let's go with talents. Now, he was talking about... that. Okay, so what we got to do... Go here. Go here. Do that. Grab one with the warp. Boom. Okay, so I need a point from somewhere else. Yeah, let's get rid of cracked bone. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. Cleave. I mean, I technically don't even need any of this if I'm going to be mainlining that thing. Do we need anything over here? This is an augmented version of the quickening. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? Kind of weird. Well, because I could, if I went here, I wouldn't need that. That's toughness reduction. We do have melee speed, weapon swap speed. %30 damage to 4 staff's primary attacks after fully charged. I mean, that's pretty good, I guess. Yeah. I just don't know. I kind of want to keep the melee and crit thing going. Because it seems to work. It definitely seems to work. And the crits give toughness. Crits give damage. Right? All attacks. So that means just blasting with my staff has a chance to brain rupture the Okay. So I'm gonna go take a break. I need to use the restroom. I'm gonna kiss my wife, and I'll be right back. Stand by. We shall return right after these messages from our rescue. Take two for more right here at the Tango Hotel. And then we're gonna run another one.
That's great. No, it's like you're a murder god. Like you just can't do anything about it. Oh, you blocked it. He's blocking this one. That's it, boys. That's it. It's like I never understand why so many dudes dudes are just like, all right, we're just rough them up, boys, and it's like, I'm a witcher. Freaking mute. I'm actually kind of scared because this is why I saved it. It's like, this is a lot of dudes. This is a lot of dudes. Let's bring the rain, baby. Bring the rain. 8.8 towel deflection. Where's it gonna go? Boom! Where's it gonna go, baby? Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kills. Boom! Oh, 2 damage, still damage. Oh wow, I actually thought it would kill them. Apparently it did not. Wow, it didn't do shit to the elite. Oh baby. Oh yeah! Here it comes! Yes! 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 Spray them down! Spray them down like the scum they are! She didn't get the elite though. Oh my god, look at that.
Tactical analysis in front.
No, I missed!
He walked into it! She walked into it! Mine is bigger.
Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck?
Weapons clean, teams fight, be sworn, echoes loud, victory near, crew is proud,
12-22.
Galaxy, they bend to well, master back, open light, dragons crush, endless fight.
What's the damage? What was the damage? Oh my god, there was so much damage. The computer's like, nope, nope.
Metal will, Galaxy, metal will, Galaxy, that's so deep, world's bound, almost bound.
What a shot, boys.
Explode!
What have you done? Okay, look. If it'll satisfy your curiosity, you can clip this. Is that good? Is that good? All right, we're done. Buddy. I mean, he's getting kills, so, you know, it's all right. You're kidding! Joe! What the hell is wrong with you? Why you so bad? Why are you so bad? Thank you, Sage. Flawless victory, baby! Flawless victory.
Well, looks like we just lost our stealth, I think. It would be really great if it would tell me where they were coming from. If it gave me an indication of the direction the Lost were coming from, like, oh, you can hear them in the distance. Where? Oh, no, they get a full turn? They missed it. They completely Purge. Come on. There it is. Oh, with the 6. Woo! There it is, boys.
Now the battle can begin.
She's going. She's going.
She's gone. You are the only one to have ever forced my withdrawal, and now you're leaving no choice but.
So let's say I'm here.
Sure.
How is this rocket gonna look? Not very good. Yeah, I mean,
It stretches. It stretches. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We got it. Come on, baby. You got this. Oh, it hit all of them. Man, you guys need to like chill, dude. How do you not like have video games and shit? Like for real, man. Why are you not playing Subnautica while you're doing this stuff? Shit? Seriously. How was that a thing? Oh, great. It's the mic.
Fucking brute is looking for trouble.
Ultimately, now act like one.
Bodied. Get your head ripped off, son.
just, yeah, screw you, buddy. Screw you. And I believe that's a double move. It is. Blade Storm. Oh, 8 to the face. Hello, buddy. I love how someone said it's going to be crazy when they send all bullshit at you. And look at this. Look at this. They did exactly that. It's not Archons, but it's all in my face, all on top of me. Oh, no. You don't get to do that. Raw to you too, asshole. Stay in your lane, butthead. Oh, please group up. Please group up. I love you guys so much. Oh!
Alrighty, boys, we have returned.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
One second. Okay. There we go. My streaming computer is lagging the fuck out. So it annoys the shit out of me. Because it makes doing stuff like the voices and stuff tedious and unfun, because now it's just frozen and it won't do anything. And I have to wait for it to unfuck itself from whatever it's doing. Like the actual computer is just lagging out, and I have no idea why. You know, it's been running OBS this entire time. It's been running fine, no big deal. And now all of a sudden it has to like take 18 years to like do a fucking whatever the fuck it's supposed to be doing. It's like it gets stun locked because I haven't touched it.
Heretics can't keep you down, can they?
You know what I mean?
I got that. All right. Anyway, enough of me bitching about fucking stream shit. Do we do another mission on Heresy? I kind of want to try on Heresy. Let's see what happens on Heresy. I'm probably going to get my ass whooped. What I'd really like to do is try this shit.
Is there any report?
I finally did a Havoc mission.
A soldier serves
I have no
without
idea what this
hesitation,
is.
without
or what it does, like the Havoc rewards. But you need a party to do it. I need to get Longwood up in this mug. That would be fun. You know what else sucks? You can't do a private. Still, after all this time, I cannot put it on a private game and play it by myself. You need to stop doing this, guys. You really, really need to stop doing this. Let me fucking play the game the way I want. Because maybe I just want to fuck off and, like, look at stuff. Oh, it's so annoying. Mainly because I'm a slow motherfucker, that's why. I would not play it on Heresy at level 4 by myself, that's for damn sure. We're gonna find out if we can do it, though. I think we can. I think we can. I think we got this. I think we got this. I don't know what any of that shit does. I don't know what any of it does. It's been so long since I played. I have a veteran and a zealot as well. But we're not going to worry about those guys. I was very, very, very disappointed in the zealot. I wanted the zealot to be my main dude. And that just wasn't going to happen. It just wasn't going to happen. I think I need to turn the audio for the game down. I don't know how well you guys can hear me over it. So that'll do it. That'll do it. We'll turn the music down a little bit more. Bam. Okay. There we go. Lovely. Now I get the win. I've always wondered why there's such a long stretch of the map before you actually get to fighting. I guess it's to get all the dialogue out of the way.
I don't care where you came from. Today, your soldiers.
Gunner, light them up!
Scab gunner! Die and you will be disobeying orders. Understood?
Where you at, homie? Get it. Go. Stagger him. Cut him. Grenade. I only have 2 wounds? Oh, because it's on a next difficulty level. Hold on! I forgot about that.
There she goes! Stop shotgunner! Gunner! Taking armor! Aim for the weak spot! Car! Make it easy!
There it is.
That's a clean kill!
I don't know where the fuck he went. Stay together, man. Gotta stay together. Oh, God. Roast him. Shit. God damn it. Sorry, dude. That was my bad. My bad. I'll say sorry.
Enemy sighted!
Position!
Coming?
Surprise coming up!
Sounds like we're getting friends!
Eyes all round! Weapons ready!
Don't suppose anyone thought to bring a fragging map? You can stop worrying about that!
Okay. I'm playing like absolute trash.
Grenade!
I think they upset the veterans. Give them the old Kesselkin double tap.
Absolute trash. Hitting every barrel.
Kill.
Yep.
Grenade out! Right! Well, they look quite comfortable. We're not nearly dying. Grenade!
God damn it.
Those filthy
I killed
hermits
myself.
got me.
Because of course I did.
Got it, we got it. You can do better than this. Oh, unhand me.
Oh, I'm so bad at the game.
If you can breathe, you can grab that corking grenade. Right, shot on her.
Traxxas 3, return fire!
Corking, eat it.
Come on over here!
Ready. You need ammo, soldier?
They got him? Okay. Yeah. Plasteel, lovely.
On the Heidi.
That's right. Throw the work and cruiser. Don't let the heretics throw you.
The Raiders no longer a problem. Point and shoot. Military style.
Probably shouldn't be doing this to regular soldiers. But fuck it. Like, there's not as many of them as I thought there would be. I thought you'd be getting swarmed. Kind of not. Not the way I thought we did. Uh-oh, Beast of Nurgle. Oh, that's nice. He's down there.
On you something special.
All right.
Here, pop this! Get them dead! Right here! Fucking hell! It's on better ground. Hang tight!
Where is he?
Right, soldier. Appreciate it.
Gotcha. And you're dead. Gotcha.
Medic high station!
All of them. All of them.
I am not as functional as I was.
I'll take that.
Won't die like this! I thought veterans were tougher!
Whoa, that's a good shot!
Let's get to the killing!
There we go.
Enemy horse! Target in our position! Not bad, ready! Slay it! With me! What's the plan? It's okay!
Eat it, motherfucker. Eat it.
I see you, Tiger! Soldier! Nothing special!
This. Okay, there we go. Got out of that real quick.
Snipe is dead!
Not doing half bad. I mean, they're carrying the shit out of me, so I don't know what else to say. But... Oh, fuck!
That's gonna be a problem.
What? And of course, he won.
Sigma, something's dead!
Shooting stealth!
Holy shit.
Oh, quickly!
No!
Keep going! Need to!
Yes, I enjoy this. I do.
Thought you didn't like me. They just finished.
Next engagement! None of this fancy footwork! Just get stuck in! I suppose there's something to be said for the direct approach.
Of course, motherfucker's coming right behind me.
Ripping stealth strike.
Take shelter! One more!
Yes!
Holy shit! Oh, he's got a sniper thing. Okay, so I don't have to be Johnny on the quickness with this, with that shit. That's great. Oh boy! Oh boy! Why did it pick him? What the fuck is it doing?
Another dead sniper!
Disengaging.
Big beauty, there!
No idea.
Crouch, kill, and do it again!
Nope.
We're so
Just meet me
very
back.
good!
Oh god.
Probably have this out.
Praxis 60! What's it's dead!
Outscott!
Ammo! Show me that ugly trick!
You can't reach coolant control until you get that door open. Deploy your data interrogators.
Okay. Looking good, boys.
Station.
Looking good.
Excellent. Ammo!
What are we gonna do? Are we gonna stand around this?
Just one step back! Ready back! Okay! Killed! More like that and you not win this war! Scott, shotgunner! This way!
They are Johnny on the spot with it. Wow.
Back in now! Well, this is their job! Must be home!
Yeah, they were just sniping the shit out of them.
They're coming if you have noticed! I want to hear them scream!
You have successfully reconnected. Now maintain connection.
Where you at? And of course, I get hit in the back. Of course.
Discipline training! First to eliminate me!
All systems green. Uplink
Woo! A lot of motherfuckers.
Throwing grenade!
completion imminent.
Well, one prize was definitely prize.
Fuck.
There it is, baby.
That they can pair up.
Data interrogations.
Oh boy.
All right.
I think we're good.
Move on to the consignment yard
I think we're bad boy up.
Functional as I was.
Hold that
And he's dead. They are.
Scav gunner! Something, sniper!
Yep.
Being
Instant
above
death.
Imperial lore is a singular
Instant.
advantage of joining the
Instant
Inquisition.
death.
A small move.
That was beautiful.
Law can protect
Well done,
justice.
friends. Well done.
Someone needs to do it.
Grabs the plastisteel. No ammo.
Lex Imperialis
On we go.
open to interpretation.
Don't leave me, bros. He can't get in here. He can't shoot in. And you're down. Nope.
The fire's out. This way.
Never mind, I got it. I got it. Going still. There it is, baby.
You're in the home stretch. Get out to the confinement yard right away.
Oh, that was horrible. He was standing right there. Oh,
Get in there. Make them scream.
so bad.
Follow me.
Stagger is real. We're staying up here. I'm coming up here.
Remain still.
I love how it glows because it's charged up. That should have worked. It's pretty good, man.
Go there. Thank you.
Got all to
Look out! It's going to explode.
Oh my goodness.
Demon house.
That looked dangerous. Oh god. Stay away, stay away!
Creeper 312 combat stance.
Why isn't it dead yet? Stress. We killed the truck. You need aid, Roughneck.
Holy shit.
We've got to stand together. Soldier, found you some ammo.
Oh, nice. Okay, we got the demon host. I don't know why he attacked it, but sure. Let's just go with that. The one thing I do like about the Psyker is that I have no ammo.
Greg, don't run out.
Greg is dead and gone.
Enemy have taken cover. Someone kill that burster.
Get it back.
Gosh, it's dead.
Get it back.
Hero ready. Money will be impressed. Not that you'd be able to tell. Get this place secured.
Get ready. Hold it for me. I didn't want to be here.
Holy shit.
Flapper.
Where? Oh.
Oh, the veterans falling again for the Emperor.
Cutting heads off, man. I mean, it's just the little guys, dude.
A veteran should have a knack for killing. You ain't doing my work. What's wrong with that?
Pile up the corpses. Grab the ammo.
I need you to disable the Sky-Fire defenses. Let's give Masodi some room.
You shot in mind. Drag shotgunner.
Any more?
Empty. Reloading.
Come on.
Nothing cozy.
Drop. Dropping.
Sidekick shield.
It'll be up soon. No worries.
56. Stay with the group. Such a mess.
No, 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 no.
Basic shield.
Oh, it's so tense. I'm losing my mind. Okay. All right. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yep. Big boy.
Trevor, kill him fast. Tiger in there. Red shotgunner. Red shotgunner.
Come on.
That's
Damn,
the
that took a minute.
Yes, well done. You hit its head.
You're making progress, but your support team needs a landing beacon.
Did I pop it at the wrong time again? I think I did.
Support team is coming. Keep your heads down. Don't give the heretics any satisfaction. You hear me?
All right, we're on, boys. Got him. Sorry, I am like, hyper fucking hot, so I don't die. I need ammo. Alright, where they at? Defend the train. Got three. It's got three on it. I thought somebody else was shooting at me. Oh, here we go.
Operating in your protocol. Come on, kill it quicker. Need a hand up, Russell.
Okay, there we go. Holy shit. We did it! We actually did it. Why? Why though? Why you do that? Why you do that? Ooh. Okay.
I need ammo.
Hell of a match. Hell of a match, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. I got a new sword, apparently. Well done. It's one of those things, it's like the main reason I wanted to run one of these is because it's... Nice, we hit 20. It's because level 3 was just getting too easy. Like we were all just annihilating everything. It really does feel like there's a too much of a... It still feels like there's a huge steep in difficulty between 3 and 4. Not too bad, though. Infantry las gun. What did we get? We got this. We got a title. Dedicated Adept. Lovely. And we redeemed this thing. I think that's a little doohickey you could put on your weapons. We got, what else do we get? Pants. And a swad. Exalted. So, forged livery. What? What is that supposed to be? What is that? That like... Is that a weapon skin? For the blaze sword? What was that? Where was that at? Am I not gonna be able to see it now? Damn, I don't even remember which one it said it was from. Fuck. So somewhere, somehow, some way, I have some type of sword somewhere in that just in the ether. It doesn't tell me like what character or any of that bullshit. It's just there. Somewhere. And we can now level that up, I'm pretty sure, to max. Where is it? Round and round we go. Where we stop, nobody knows.
From the forge
Where do we
cometh
stop?
miracles. From miracles cometh deliverance.
Empower. Skadoosh. All it does is raise defenses to 60. Lovely.
Praise the Omnissiah.
Yep, that's exactly what I've always wanted. Exactly what I've always wanted. All right, well, I think that's going to have to call it for today, my dudes. We've been on for like 7.5 hours. Oh, it's been so awesome. Thank you very much for being here. I very much appreciate it. We got Void War down. We talked a bunch of politics. And we got some Dark Tide in. I think it's a pretty good day. So, my dudes, my bros, my homies, it has been a pleasure. It's been an honor. I'll see you guys next time. Peace out, bros. Peace the fuck